All right, looks like we're good. Looks like we're all recording. Welcome back, everybody. We're all set up. Let's do some more card games. And I want to go ahead and see if we can just duel... Yeah, how about this guy? Let's just go back to him for a little bit. I want to try and do the technique ranks for Pegasus, but I'm just not really having good luck with that right now. It seems like he won't even, like, drop, like, another ritual card or something. We do know we have to do those for the Ocean Mage as well if I want to get Raigeki. Let me move this over here. Anyways, we're all set up. I got myself a cookie from upstairs, chat, so I feel energized and ready to play some games. So, we're going for power ranks against this guy here. Just open with this, honestly. It's fine. Oop. Was worried my microphone was being all funky again, though, chat, but it looks okay. It looks okay. I hope everyone is having a very, very cozy evening right now. Oh, gosh golly. I've, like, half hiccuped in the middle of talking there. It wouldn't be one of my streams if I didn't, like, hiccup in, like, the first minute of the recording. We can open with this now. Put that there. Cookies are nice. I did also buy some gummy bears. I almost said gummy worms, and I'm like, wait a minute. No, I didn't. I didn't buy gummy worms. Of course, I got the bears. I got up early, did my grocery shopping, and now I get to stay put while it snows outside until holidays are all done. This is peak comfy right now, chat. I got the hot cocoa on the side and everything. And just do this. Go for 3 cards. We're going for the quick immediate damage right now. I should be able to maintain the A rank. I just have to avoid going below 28 cards. Attack with Dark Magician. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. He could have Labyrinth Wall or Wall Shadow, which is exactly 3k. Oh well. Audio sounds good. Just making sure, chat. Just making sure everything is A-okay. Ooh. I'm all settled, though, so hopefully... Wait, one. No. I thought this was going to be a different card. This isn't the icon for shield or wall. So I can just press these guys here, and we can attack for game. Good. Munching on party rings right now. What are those? Are they like salty snack, like chips? The name sounds familiar, but it kind of escapes me. Super War Lion. Also, that's a ritual card that he just literally cannot play otherwise. Or rather, no, the player can't play it without the ritual card, but he can play it for free. Wording everything strangely today. Crass Clown. Okay. I accidentally sentenced today. That's what I'm saying. Okay, back to Sebek again. What does Sebek actually mean? I feel like I've heard that name in, like, fantasy quite a bit. Is it just a generic fantasy name, or does it, like, actually mean anything? Is it, like, a title? Oh, can actually make Twin Thunder with 2 Thunders, chat. Look at that. These 4 right here are good. It means crocodile. It's an Egyptian god. Oh! Really? I mean, when I think of ancient Egypt, I know about things like, you know, Anubis, how they like cats and all that, but I didn't know they had like a crocodile god. That's interesting. Ooh. I don't really know too much about ancient Egypt outside of Yu-Gi-Oh! And like the one ancient history course I took in high school. I wonder how if that ever makes people like facepalm. If someone's, like, Egyptian and they see on the internet, like, oh, I know about that place. I watch Yu-Gi-Oh! They probably, like, love Yu-Gi-Oh! Over there, I would assume. I think it's pretty cool. That's definitely Millennium Shield. I genuinely wonder if Yu-Gi-Oh! Has done anything for tourism, but to be honest, I mean, the pyramids themselves are pretty cool. I don't think everybody knows what those are. It's one of the most iconic landmarks in history. Tons of people are going to check it out every time. Every year. Yeah, I could still beat this. It took me a second to realize I had 3,800, not 3,300. I was mistaking the 8 for a 3 there. Oops. Just attack him. Oh, hang on. Sebek is meant to be half crocodile, half hippopotamus. What? Or 1/3 half... Sorry, 1/3 crocodile. Sorry, I'm misreading this here. What is this? The Sebek is 1/3 crocodile, 1/3 lion, and 1/3 hippopotamus. I was confused because you wrote the word half 3 times there. I was like, what? Sebek has a crocodile head. We're learning things, chat. We're learning lots of things. And speaking of things, let's just put Dark Magician down as 1 card. That's Moon, so it's probably the Shadow. Nope, it's Tank. Okay, attack this here. 2650. Dark Magician attacks that, and next turn I can finish them off because they're at 200. Ancient Egyptian stuff is pretty funky, isn't it, chat? I always find it really funny that, like, when you think of, like, old Egyptian kings, like, everyone's heard the name King Tut before, right? Hang on a second. Just put you down. I don't need to use any equip spells. Like, at some point in your life, you probably have heard the name King Tut in reference to ancient Egypt, and it's... I always found it really funny how, one of my old teachers talked about King Tut. Okay, Labyrinth Tank, that's good. In that, the only reason King Tut was famous was because he was one of the only tombs they found that, like, wasn't already picked clean by grave robbers. Like, King Tut, when he was alive, from what they could gather, he was just like, ooh, Mystic Horseman, cool. He was just like a whatever, like, nothing king in ancient Egypt, but he was like the first guy they found where his grave just was still full of, like, all the treasure and stuff. So it was like a big deal in the news when his tomb was discovered. So everybody knew the name King Tut. Ooh. King Tut died pretty young. Yeah, I guess it's not pretty fair to compare. How long could he even have been king, though? Okay, Curse of Dragons here. We're just gonna roll with these 4 cards. See, these are some good opening hands. Why can't I have stuff like this when I'm trying to get, like, an A rank on Haitian? That'd be good. King Tut was like a teen, basically? Okay, he was that young. I just know him as the whatever did nothing king, but it sounds like he just didn't have time to do anything. Here, I can put down this turn. Good, good, good. Attack that right there. Millennium Shield. It's funny that the Millennium Shield isn't even a Millennium item. It's just a thing. A thing that is certainly there. Okay, 1 card drawn. I should play 1 card at a time right now. I don't want to go too far below... Hang on a second. Oh, wait a second. No, Skull Knight can kill this. Yes, perfect. Oop. I was really worried I was gonna have to, like, attack with the weak one directly, but no, we're perfectly fine here. Next one. Dark Magician. I will put you down, too. Oh, this is perfect. Guaranteed quick A rank right here, but is it gonna be anything good? Ooh. Moment of truth. Will he drop Zoa? What exactly is it I want this guy to drop again? I'm a barrel. Ugh. That's bad. I already got that. Zoa is a card I need that's rare, but... I guess, yeah, being able to splash them onto the field would be pretty good. Because we're kind of... See, the thing with the cards right now is we're kind of slim pickings. We need a couple specific cards for the deck to be more consistent. And getting an extra Raigeki is so inconsistent and slow because we need to A-Tech for it. Same with Megamorph. Meteor B is just an absolute ridiculous drop that we have to just hope happens sometime. But we got him now, so let's put him down. Throw down this. Have I seen the movie Prince of Egypt? No, I haven't watched that one. That's... You're talking about, like, an animated movie, right? Because I can kind of, like, visualize what that is, but I don't think I know for sure. It is? Okay, then I think I know what that is. What company made that movie? It wasn't a Disney thing, right? I'm not sure. Early DreamWorks movie. Oh, that's right. DreamWorks was making... They made, like, 2D animated stuff before, like... They made, like, a weird... A 3D animated thing every year. Hang on, that's probably Wall Shadow. Perfect. Skull Knight. I miss 2D animation, chat. Everything is just 3D and looks kind of weird now. Or, no, rather, that's a bad way to put it. 3D animation looks fine. The problem is it's just always generic and has some, like, unnecessary celebrity guest stars. And I'm just so disinterested with it, about it. I can't talk. Put you down. There we go. Ever tell you guys how, like, shortly before I went to college, like, Disney literally, like, gutted their entire 2D animation departments? They just completely shut it down. Not, like, right before I went to college for animation, but, like, a little bit before that. I picked the best time to go into that field, yeah. Basically found out, wow, this entire industry is falling apart and is horrible to work in. And I dropped out. That and the class I was taking was also complete garbage. You win! Disc Magician, darn. May have needed that. May have needed that. I can't remember most of the straight-to-VHS movies I had as a kid. Like, I had quite a few of them, but they were always just something that, like, my mom would, like, put on the TV while I was doing other stuff, and I never really paid close attention to what was happening. It's like, oh, it's a colorful, like, animal friend, and everyone's jumping around. I could not tell you the plot of, like, any of those old movies, though, like, at all. Here, put down Twin Thunder. Perfect. Put down Pluto. Last time I watched a 2D animated movie was probably some months ago. I watched Goofy Movie for the first time with a friend. That was a good movie. I liked it. I would have liked it if I watched it as a kid, but I didn't grow up with much Disney stuff. Also, Metal Zoa just messing things up, so I gotta waste a turn putting this down now. Next one. Your copy of Goofy Movie you've had since the 90s finally gave out this year? Aw. Yeah, tapes kind of don't last as long as they should. I mean, neither do DVDs, really. Now he's down to this. So we can just go ahead and make a quick Thunder Dragon and attack now. Assuming he didn't just throw down a copy of Widespread. I did not have the best start to this particular run. Good, here we are. The sequel to Goofy Movie, though, that one was direct to DVD, I think. I was actually, like, watching a thing talking about it. I think, like, the original Goofy Movie was a theatrical release, but it actually, like, was received really poorly, which kind of blows my mind. Apparently, critics hated that movie when it came out, and it bombed at the box office. And it's like, oh, okay, well, I watch it, and it's like, oh, this is just a fun, goofy movie. It's exactly what the title promised. It is a movie about Goofy and his son. I'm overthinking this again, aren't I? You just put down Dark Magician. I have to play one card at a time, or I'm gonna get the B rank instead. Attack him. Oop. That is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. 2,500. I used to watch a bunch of VHSs at my grandma's house, though. I think, like, when I was around, like, I want to say, like, 12, 13, like, around middle school, I used to watch, like, the Mario Brothers movie on VHS all the time. You know, the old one with, Bob Hoskins and John Leguizamo. Like, that movie is terrible. I know that. I understand it. It's... So many things also went poorly and wrong behind the scenes, but it was just a fun, stupid thing I liked putting on because it had Mario in the title. It was just... I don't know, it was like watching How do you describe that movie? It's like watching a window into an alternate dimension. That's what that movie is like. Oh, I got Zoa? Damn. Random VHS talk worked. Okay. Check this out. Let me take a little peek here. What are the odds of getting Zoa again, by the way? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Here we go. So I could probably swap out one of my Dark Magicians for this. It's a slight upgrade, but not that great, right? His Dark Magician does infuse, and there we go. It's a new card I needed, too. It's about 2.5%. Not bad. Technically, you could say the deck improved, but I don't know. It's not that much of an improvement. You know what I mean? Here, let me make a save. There we are. Make a little save here. Overwrite. Reduel. Heard that Bob Hoskins was, like, drunk during filming a lot. Yes, that movie was not very well made, and here's the thing, when you talk about the Mario Brothers movie, I know people like to blame the directors, but honestly, they also got screwed over during production. Here, you know what? I'm gonna take a shot at Jono again, see if I can get another Red Eyes or Meteor. So, from what I understand, people like to say, like, the directors, because the directors for that movie were like a husband and wife, and up until that point, they had only worked on commercials. So, people point to that as like, oh, this is why this movie is dumb. But apparently they had a pretty decent script, and the movie was supposed to, like, actually fit the vibe of the weird future punk world that they designed. But literally when they showed up for filming with all the actors and everything, apparently, like, the higher-ups were like, hey, guess what? You're not allowed to make it dark anymore. Change the script. And they had no choice but to, like, go along with that. So when you hear about how they had to keep changing the script for that movie, it's because they had literally were told to and had to, like, improvise the whole way through. They had to just change everything they planned along the way. It was so silly, yeah. Anyways, let me put this down. Just wanted to stop and say that before I just start autopiloting my cards and misclick. This is good. And yeah, production was also pretty bad. Like, Bob Hoskins and John Leguizamo, they were apparently pretty stressed out and didn't bother memorizing their lines because they knew they were going to be giving rewrites the following day. And apparently there were some moments where the actors were really upset with the crew. And I know Dennis Hopper, who played, like, Koopa or Bowser, he got really mad at the directors at one point. And he just kind of blew up on them. He's like, you guys have no idea what the hell you are doing. It was apparently a stressful situation for everybody. I believe Bob Hoskins also got injured during the movie, too. There's a scene near the end. You can actually see his cast on his arm. Or on his hand, sorry. He got injured during a stunt, and they had to keep filming. And they kind of just had to, like, he had a cast on his hand, and they tried to, like, cover it up, but you can still see it in one of the shots. Kind of unfortunate. Yeah, just put you down and we're good. Also, that random Toad in the movie was apparently also supposed to have a much larger part. Instead, he was just included in one scene where he's just some guy named Toad. Oh, yeah, it's a terrible movie, but hey. It's kind of still... One of the things I can least appreciate is it actually has, like, cool sets instead of how nowadays everything is just a green screen. Oh. Mystery Hand. The mystery is why anyone would want it. Darn it. Well, keep going. The sets look amazing. I watched some stuff a while ago about practical sets, and, like, even though I'm not really much of a movie buff, I find that stuff impressive. You guys ever see the live-action Flintstones that starred John Goodman? They made all that sets, like, all that stuff is just handmade you see in that movie, and it, like, they apparently worked so hard on that, and that something like that would just never happen again. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna throw this down. Boop. Skip over that. Yeah, it had a sequel, but it didn't star John Goodman. From what I understand, John Goodman did not want to play Fred Flintstone at all. He literally just did not, and he basically begged the director to not let him do a sequel afterward. He's like, hey, I'm doing this for you as a favor, but like I don't want to play Fred Flintstone. He was good in the role, though, I will say, from what I can remember. Listen to me, I'm not even a movie buff, and I sound like I know what the hell I'm talking about, but I don't. I really don't. Yeah, the sequel was a prequel, weirdly enough. It was a direct-to-DVD thing. The Flintstones, like, Viva Rock Vegas. Rock Vegas. Explore that in New Vegas, why don't we? Not wanting to be Fred Flintstone makes for the perfect Fred Flintstone. You know what? That's actually the best way to put it. Okay. I've never seen The Thing, no. Chat, I have not really watched many movies until this past year. Like, I've mostly only played games and watched YouTube videos until this past year. I started watching, like, watching some movies with a friend and also just kind of watching a few TV series again. I mentioned how I binged all of American Dad and Bob's Burgers. Those are good. Okay, hit this. Gosh, what other movies did we watch this year? I saw the first Indiana Jones. We haven't watched any other ones yet. I watched the first Scream movie on my own. I want to get to the other ones of those. Kagamusha of the Blue Flame. I actually... On that note, sorry, I'm distracting myself so much today. Too many thoughts are popping into my brain. I watched the first Scream movie because for a while I was playing Mortal Kombat 1, and Ghostface is a guest character in that game, and I was playing him for a bit. I'm like, you know what? I'll try watching the first movie, and I actually really liked it. Yeah, just put down Dark Magician. All right, this is good. This is super perfect. Trying to fix my thing here. Kagamusha's the OG Six Samurai. Yeah, there's literally a Six Samurai that's posed like him, too. Scream made answering machines sell like hotcakes in the 90s, really. Yeah, the first Scream is very 90s, but... oh gosh, what am I saying here? What am I saying? It's actually surprisingly holds up very well as, like... Because the first Scream is meant to be like a parody of slasher movies, and it still unironically works. Now I'm gonna watch all the sequels and probably find out how they like ran it into the ground. Now throw that over there. All right, here we are. And let me throw this here. Also, funnily enough, I also didn't get spoiled on the first Scream, which is really weird to say. Because, like, here's the thing. In Mortal Kombat, when, you know, Ghostface gets killed or beaten, and he goes into, like, fatality mode, his mask comes off. So by looking at that character model, I'm just like, okay, I can probably figure out who the killer is. But from a combination of the devs not being able to use the actor's original likeness, they made him look like someone else in the movie, so I got bamboozled. Like, unironically, they tricked me, and it worked so well. I had a very unique viewing experience of the first Scream because of that. Hang on a second. I don't want to explain further, because I'd have to basically spoil the movie to make it make sense, but I thought that was pretty interesting. How I uniquely thought I was spoiled, and then it turns out I was tricked. And do this here. And hit that guy. Okay, we win. Ba, 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 ba. Meteor Dragon. Oh. This is great. Swamp Battle Guard. Here we go. Wait, did I have Swamp Battle Guard? Hang on a second. Let me go back. Let me back out for a second and check the library. I'm not at 409 anymore, right? Oh, 411. Okay. Couple new cards there, then. Wish I could have a bit more, though. That's fine. Okay. Down here. I'm trying to think for a second. What was I trying to remember before I got distracted about Scream? Right. Something I saw that's really weird for me for the Scream movies. So there's like 1 billion Scream sequels, right? More like 7. So apparently Scream 5 came out and was supposed to be a reboot. So it's literally just titled Scream. So the movies currently go Scream 1, Scream 2, Scream 3, Scream 4, and then Scream. And then Scream 6. That's the titles of them. So I hate that so much. That makes me so irrationally angry. Like, you cannot title the movies that way. Like, they did that. The poster makes the S look like a 5. Okay, yeah. I just hate when they do that so much, because they gave it a reboot title where it's just called Scream, no number, and then the next one's like, actually, no, we're back to numbers. It's Scream 6 now. And I think 7 comes out at the start of this new year. Am I mistaken about that? I think it's coming out. Boop, 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 boop. I usually don't really watch horror movies. I kind of like binged a bunch of them in my teen years and got bored of them. I feel like around that time, they were all very samey and annoying. Ooh. I was more into spooky games, chat. I was a true connoisseur of horror there. I've never seen the Alien movies, though. I kind of want to do that. I actually think it would be a good idea if I watched the first Alien and then streamed Alien Isolation, because I hear that's a good stream game if you like horror. Do this. I have, however, seen the Alien vs. Predator movies. Well, the first couple. The first 2, to be specific. And I barely remember what happens there. There's, like, some humans doing human stuff, and then, like, every once in a while you see a predator shoot a xenomorph, or a xenomorph bite a predator, and that's how those movies go, right? That's pretty much it. That is what I hear, Murphy. Alien and Aliens are good, and then Alien 3 is just like, eh. Alien 3, I think the director hated it so much he didn't even want to put his name on it. Do this. Alien Isolation is good. I heard there was going to be a sequel to it, but they canceled it, which is eh. You only need to see the first Alien movie to play Isolation, though, right? Because I think it literally stars the character, the main character of the first Alien. Boo, boo. Go, go, go. Okay, nothing there. Just make another Thunder Dragon. We're kind of just going quick fighting Jono here, because more Red Eyes and Meteors would be good, and I've had really piss poor luck with some of the other people lately. So I'm just trying to keep it cool. I don't want to lose my mind going for Atex again. I tried a little bit earlier, but it was not working out, and I just kind of felt cranky, so I stopped and took a break. Here, just put down Dark Magician. Overthinking it again. Child's Play. I haven't seen the movies. That's the one with Chucky, right? The killer doll. I never watched the movies, but I always seen, like, the doll, and I got creeped out of it as a kid. Ooh. It's very uncanny looking. Okay, we win. This stream has just become about talking about movies. I mean, I gotta talk about something when I'm doing a monotonous grind for a bit. Air Marmot, the Nefariousness. Okay. I will try Haitian some more soon, but I don't want to get cranky and discouraged. The technical difficulties earlier were not helping, but yeah. We're going to take it easy with Forbidden Memories for the rest of the day, and then tomorrow, I'm going to play Resident Evil 4 Remake. That's going to be my super special holiday stream. By the way, how many of you are going to be able to make it? How many of you have holiday plans? You going to hang out with me? Or are you going to make me cry? Hmm? Come on now. Emotional blackmail. Heck yeah. Ooh, pardon me. And I don't have the things to fuse, do I? See, you know what? Hang on. I'll just use Kaminari attack and buff it. Will I be up until midnight? I don't really know, actually. I'm kind of just gonna play as much as I can and probably just stop and go to sleep and then just stream the next day. Like, I don't really do New Year's plans with my friends on the actual night anymore. we kind of just hang out and do stuff like the following days. So for the most part, I just prefer to stream. I'm not a party person at all, chat, if you couldn't tell. Well, this isn't really I really wanted here. I should probably just put one card down. Or just put like this. Attack you. I'm a workaholic. I mean, I'm sitting playing video games. Doesn't feel like I'm pushing myself that hard. What am I gonna do? Am I playing a rando? Oh no, I'm just playing the remake vanilla. I want to play a randomizer again for the original Resident Evil 4, but the update has not been public for months, even though it was kind of promised months ago, so I'm kind of just waiting for whenever that decides to happen. Ooh. Alright, attack this here. Ooh. And we win. Perfect. I mostly wanted to play the remake for Resident Evil 4 because I spent a lot of this year just playing the OG over and over. Got all the retro achievements for it and everything, and I got White Dolphin again. Keep going. Give me another Red Eyes, Jono. Plus, you know, I also wanted to play RE4 Remake again in preparation for RE9. Oh, hey, Zoa's here. I should be able to give it this buff, right? We should see its model. Put this down. What was I talking about before all that, though? I was talking about movies. We talked about the Chucky movies. Yeah, Chucky. I haven't seen those. I've just seen, you know, the creepy killer doll, and it's just so ugly looking. Isn't it supposed to be, like, in-universe that doll was, like, popular? And it's like, how? How? Overthinking it. Put this down. Zoa looks like a gremlin. It's based on the My Buddy doll of the 80s. Here, let's take a look. Oh, hey, Red Eyes, too. It's based on an actual toy. Nice. How many of those Child's Play movies did they make? There's a lot of them, right? I think they even made, like, a TV series revival. Oh, he does look hideous. Big, skinny gremlin. They made too many. There's 8 or 9 of them, and the TV show has 3 seasons. Well, geez. Somebody's got to be watching that, right? Chucky's got a son, a wife. Why does Chucky keep getting a whole family when he's just murdering people? It's personally stopped at sister-in-law of the roommate of Chucky. I can't tell if you're joking, and that says a lot. What even is Chucky's deal? Why does Chucky kill? It's not a spoiler or anything, right? Is he like is there some kind of ancient evil in the doll, or is he just like the spirit of some like rude guy? Okay, throw down the Skull Knight. Serial killer who likes voodoo. Ah, of course. Should have known. Serial killer who transferred his soul to a doll when he was near death. And he just, okay, so he lives in a doll now, and he's just like, oh, I can't stop myself, guys. I just gotta go, with the knife. Should have waited like a few more decades. He could have transferred his soul into a VTuber and made money off it. Garuzis. Wow, you're useless, yet again. This is good. 243, let's do it. Hang on a second. The creator actually decided that after the first movie, the voodoo stuff was stupid, but didn't know how to retcon it. Yeah. Writing yourself into a corner with that. Actually, guys, I kind of hate this, but now we kind of can't undo it, can we? Isn't that's the most creator focused mindset I can totally relate to 100%. You make something, it turns out good, people like it, and then you're like, you know what? I wish I could just go back and be like, nah, bro. Let's not do that. Wow, all dragons. Oops. That ain't good. Serial killers need a hug? No, they need 25 to life is what they need. Curse of Dragon destroyed. I don't even know who made... I don't even know who owns the Chucky IP. Like, which movie studio is that? Wouldn't surprise me if, like, just one or two of them just, like, owned all of them. Like, Friday the 13th, Scream, just everything. Here, let's put this down. Ooh. Attack this. 3,000. Now just attack with these weak monsters, since apparently he's not going to do anything to me, and I just keep drawing nothing but dragons, no thunders to fuse them. I'm trying my best, chat. I'm trying, but right now it's all up to luck. I think Don Mancini owns it, but could be wrong. Is he the director of the OG? Beats me. Movies are weird, chat. Movies are so funky and weird. No, don't attack that. Try this. Axe Raider. Don Mancini is the director of them, I think. Okay. Who knows? Who knows? You know, I don't even hear much about modern horror stuff anymore, chat. Do they still make horror movies or what? Mystery Hand. Gosh golly. Find a lot of slasher movies back in the day were just kind of like, whatever. What was it? I think I've only ever seen one Halloween movie. What was it? Halloween, like, Resurrection? One of those. It was just one. I think people said that was the one that really sucked, though, so maybe I should try watching the other ones. Here, let's do this. Quality is still super varied. That's every movie nowadays, I suppose. If it's the one with Busta Rhymes, then yeah, that's the bad one. I don't remember. I don't remember who starred in it at all. Throw this right here. There we go. You know what my problem was when I was younger, chat? I still have this problem to a big extent. When I watch horror movies, you know what the biggest thing for me is? It's not the scary, spooky monster. It's when someone completely innocent just gets, like killed, just like they're nothing. I just feel bad for them. Like, if it's something just like, oh, the main character is asking for help, and there's, like, some farmer nearby, like, oh, what can I do for you? And then the killer comes up behind him and stabs him in the back. I'm like, what did that guy do? Why did that guy have to die? He was just a friendly dude on the road. And then I just feel bad about it, chat. What's wrong with me? Why am I like this? This is why I had trouble enjoying the show 24, because that show just, like, gets everybody just completely murdered every 5 seconds there's any type of action, and I'm just like, okay. I feel bad for those nameless characters that just are just doing they're living their daily life or just being completely nice. It's like, what did they do? Why do they gotta die? That's not nice. Bum, bum, bum. Ever seen Leprechaun? That's the weird one with Jennifer Aniston, right? There's like some kind of killer leprechaun just taking people out. There's a bunch of weird sequels. There's one where he ends up in the hood. Really? Gosh, I'm learning I don't know a lot about horror movies at all. I gotta watch more. Well then, that's silly. That's very silly indeed. Yeah, I know why the killer is getting those people, but it just means when I'm watching, I just feel bad seeing it. That's what I'm saying. Ooh. Leprechaun was also in space? Really? He was also in space, like how Jason was, or is that... Or are you confusing the two? Because I know Friday the 13th had one where Jason ends up in space for some reason. Bad horror movies are fun to watch. Yes, they are. Super fun. I have to say, the movie talk is keeping me sane and distracted while I fish for these rare cards, chat. Boo. I've never seen a Friday the 13th movie, but I did see Freddy vs. Jason. Funnily enough, I haven't seen a Nightmare on Elm Street movie either. That's the only one of those I've seen is Freddy vs. Jason. It was like on TV one night when I was staying up. You remember this, kids? Back in the day when things aired on TV and you didn't have your like YouTubes and streaming services? That's how we watched movies. Have I seen Edward Scissorhands? Nope, I know of the name, have not seen it. Okay. All horror movies need a sequel where the killer is in space. I remember, like, gosh, what was this movie called? One movie I constantly think about that's really stupid. I think it was one of those Stephen King adaptations, so yes, this is what... You can see where I'm going with this when I say something stupid. Mech Mole Zombie. I can't remember the name of it. I know it was based on a Stephen King novel. Like, these two soldiers are kind of going to, like, the Arctic to check on, like, some kind of science base. Like, a guy and a girl soldier. Oh, I think the girl soldier was played by the actress who was the mom on Malcolm in the Middle. Yeah. That was it. And when they get into the military base, they're just like, hey, what's going on here? What happened to everybody? And the people just don't know what's happening. And then it's revealed that, like, one of the scientists inside is the son of the devil. And then it's also revealed that one of the soldiers is the brother of that guy who is also the son of the devil. And I'm like, I'm sorry, what? You just gonna break this out of nowhere? And everybody just kind of dies inside, right? But, like, the main soldier guy, the main character, he manages to escape the facility after killing his devil brother, I guess. And he manages to escape with this one lone survivor inside the base, who is just this random girl. And when they're leaving the facility, the girl says, I love you. And I'm like, what? You've known each other for like an hour. What was the name of it? What was the name of it? I think the cover shows like an icy field and there's like a red devil hand sticking up out of a crack. Someone look it up now that I'm thinking about this. Gosh. I know what I'm saying sounds really stupid, but it genuinely happened in the movie and I'm just like, what the hell is this? Like, I think I watched it when I was a teenager. Wait, I think I know what it is. It was called something like Sometimes They Come Back for More. Someone Google that. I remember it had like a long title like that. No, it wasn't Storm of the Century. That's the thing that always got me is like this guy and girl who like have known each other for like all of like no time at all. The girl's just like, I'm in love with you now. It's like, why? Like, what is the chemistry here other than you're the only, like, person left? Okay. Twin-headed thunder. Attack that. This is good. Ooh. Oh, hang on a second. What? You reported that bot that showed up in the stream earlier. Twitch just sent you an email saying they determined the user didn't do any violations. Oh, of course. That bot that was posting, like, links to, like, links to stuff. Yeah, that definitely was a normal person. Rainbow Flower. Sometimes They Come Back for More is the name, apparently. Yeah. Is anyone seeing that poster I just described with the devil hand sticking out? Here, let's try dueling someone else. Go back to... how about Labyrinth Mage? Maybe he could drop something I need. Try it out. Sounds like a Goosebumps title. I'm pretty sure it was Stephen King. I'm pretty sure it was a Stephen King adaptation, I mean. I don't... I can just do this. That's what I'll do. Yep, see the red hand sticking out of the ice. Okay, so this is good to know. I was starting to wonder if I just hallucinated this movie's existence. But I swear to you, like, maybe I'm dumb and or I had a tape that, like, skipped or something. Oh, cool, it's Gate Guardian. But that's genuinely what happened in the movie. Just out of nowhere, they're just like, oh, by the way, this guy is, like, the son of the devil, and, like, I'm his brother, so, like, I'm also a devil. And it's like, what is happening here? I don't even, I gotta rewatch that movie now and see how dumb it really was. Boo, boo. Completely correct characters by Stephen King. Okay, so sounds fun. Anyways, we got rid of the Gate Guardian. They put down a moon. That might... Hang on a second. That might just be Wall Shadow. I'm in a bad spot because I don't have any equip spells left. Yep, Wall Shadow. Labyrinth Mage not making this easy. Oh, pardon me. Nose was a tad bit itchy there. I'm gonna put this down so I can buff my Twin Thunder when it comes out. This is... what? It's Sangha, and of course I just buffed it. Of course I just buffed it. Oh, that's great. Not good. Oh, pardon me. I feel so stuffy. Hit this here. Put it down. There, perfect. No, I didn't get Sangha. He got Sangha. However, I'm in a bad spot right now. Clearly. We managed to get Zoa. That's a rare drop, but Zoa's not a game changer for the deck, unfortunately. I could try and make some more attempts against Haitian now. And what I can also do is make another Thunder Dragon and do this. Good, good, good. I'm trying to think of other weird movies I can remember watching, because I watched a bunch of movies, not just horror stuff, back when... Actually, wait a second. Yeah, do this. Back when I was, like, in high school and all that, I watched quite a bit. Like, my grandma's DVD collection. Gosh, I remember just binging whatever. Maybe all those bad movies just made me, like, hate watching movies for a decade. Hang on. Premise of, sometimes they come back for more. After learning of a disaster at a remote military base in Antarctica, the CIA sends Captain Sam Cage. Right, the main character's name was Sam. That's definitely it. I remember that. The girl said, "I love you, Sam." It definitely sticks out in my head. And... yeah, just sends these two guys to investigate. Yeah, it does sound right. Random disaster at a military base, and then they get there and they're just like, by the way, guys, I'm a devil. That's like some anime crap right there, now that I'm thinking about it. That's like something the main character reveals when he's on his first day at the Magic Academy. Not your Hollywood movie of, like, going to that stuff. Oh, good. Attack this here. Wait. Apparently, it's the third movie in a series. Wait, really? Really? What are the other two? You're telling me that there was... Wait a second. Let me check this. The first two movies are called Sometimes They Come Back, and the second one's called Sometimes They Come Back Again. Are you serious? I watched the third movie and didn't even know it? Sometimes They Come Back for More is the name of the third one. Wow. Okay, then. Maybe that explains why things are so random. Can you blame me? How was I supposed to know that? I just watched it as a random VHS that was at my grandma's house. I guess I could just make Meteor B. I'm overthinking it again. Amazing. It didn't have a 3 in the title, so how was I supposed to know? My P-brain couldn't process this. Maybe I should watch the other two someday and I'll magically just know and understand this. When they're gonna drop, sometimes they come back from space. This is new, weird information. Oh, Clown Zombie. Yeah, I got diddly squat for that one. Hang on. Each of the movies is a standalone plot that is linked thematically by the devil. The first two have completely different casts and characters. Okay, so it really didn't matter. It's just 3 separate movies where the devil stuff is just randomly brought up. Alright then. Here, I'm gonna try and fight him again. I kind of got screwed over with bad luck here. I wanted to get an A rank, but it failed. Does it sound like I'm the Devil's Son was a plot twist? That's the thing. I remember it comes up weirdly early in the movie, and the way it's dropped, is so casually that it just made me go, what? Like, he just kind of says, like, I have something to tell you. I'm his brother. I'm also a devil, or something like that. Just remember being so silly. 1,800. I should probably be making sure I can beat Gate Guardian if he slaps that down. So let's just put this on you. So the only connection to these movies is the devil is just secretly pulling the string, I guess? Probably. Why not? Who cares? That's the thing about fiction, chat. You can write whatever you want. Who cares if it doesn't make sense? If it made money, people will just pay you to write more. Who cares? Okay, let's go for 3 here. Don't want to overdraw. But we're gonna make sure we can beat over Wall Shadow. Which, yep, that's... Oh, not another one. Close. Texas Chainsaw 1 is a good unsettling movie made on a budget of a ham sandwich and pocket lint. I heard people like those movies. How many of those are there? I actually don't know. It's just one of those series I hear about. Don't think about. How many times can that one crazy guy just like get his hands on a chainsaw until they just stop, like, until they do something about him? Like, what is the plot of those each time? Like, Leatherface is just some, like crazy guy literally with a chainsaw. Like, that's the movie, right? I think it's vaguely based on a true story. At least maybe the first one. His awful family lets him have the chainsaw. Oh, okay, so it's the family that does the talking and stuff then. Oh, hey, another labyrinth wall. Too bad that's kind of useless. Well, I got it. I got something from him. Let's try our boy Meadow Mage. How about this? It's based on Ed Gein. Oh, okay, that guy. It's a very loose based on there, I'd say so. Oh, golly. What we got? This isn't necessarily what I want, but I'll just start with you. Psycho was also based on him. Oh, like the original Psycho movie? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Did you know that Psycho also had sequels, chat? Which is weird because, like, Psycho was like a black and white movie, but, like, they made sequels that were in color and, like, no one cared. It was, like, really weird. Wait, no, they're surprisingly good? Okay, I thought they did poorly. Because it was, like, too little too late or something. That's interesting, I guess. Here, let's do this. How many did they make? I know there's at least 3 of them. I think the third one's like a prequel or something. For what they are, they're one of the better horror sequels, yeah. I remember I watched the original Psycho in my high school's, like, film class. Like, that class is where I learned how to do basic editing that I carried over to YouTube, by the way. Just put down Dark Magician. Hang on a second. Is that going to be... Nope. That isn't what I'm afraid of. And... Boop. Just attack this. Oh, hang on a second. You're looking at the premise of those devil movies. Looking at the premise, the first one is about a main character trying to battle a greaser gang who killed his brother, who have been revived by demon zombies. The second movie also involves the revived greasers who then turn into demons to revive themselves. It makes no sense. And the third one is what I described with the Arctic base. It seems really bizarre. Man, I didn't think it was possible, but I understand that movie even less now. It feels like I'm the only person on Earth who's seen this movie now, because Chad is just looking these up and being like, what the hell? This is dumber than what he described. I guess it will... Oh, hey, another Skull Knight. I already got 3, though. Dang. In the first 2 movies, they just didn't like greasers, I guess. Sounds like a made-for-TV movie. Oh, made-for-TV movies. Back in the day. So wonderful. Going to watch one of them tonight, are ya? Well, alright then. Hope you enjoy it. Twin-headed Thunder Dragon. Cool, cool, cool. I never seen the It movies, chat. Like, weren't there, like... There was 2 of them recently. I think people liked them. For the longest time, I think the only thing I knew about It was, like, that TV miniseries that people memed about. Excellent. And good. Wait, no, I didn't attack. What am I doing? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I thought it was my first turn for some reason, and I just kind of skipped over. Here, whatever, I'll just do this. All those Disney sequels were direct to VHS. Yeah, there's a lot of those. I heard, surprisingly, some of those direct-to-DVD Disney sequels can actually be kind of good. I think there's one surprisingly good one for Cinderella, where one of the mean stepsisters, like, gets her redemption arc, and it's surprisingly wholesome. I've seen a few people talk about it. This is not Millennium Shield, so we can do this safely. Cinderella 3 is amazing. The phrase Cinderella 3 by itself is amazing. Flame Swordsman. Good. There we are. Oh, am I getting the spam text? Yes, I am. Ugh. We couldn't deliver your package, Linda. That's what it says. I think, yeah, it's just a fake package thing. Definitely not a mix-up. They want you to believe it's a mix-up, so you click a thing trying to fix it. But no, it's just going to give you a little virus. Don't do that. And throw this sucker out. Okay, good. It wasn't Millennium Shield. That would have messed everything up. Yeah. Cinderella 2 is just 3 movies, or 3 separate stories mashed into one film. Ooh, nice. Catapult Turtle. Got one of those spam emails this morning. Ooh, nice. They're fun, aren't they? Well, Jono 2nd and Meadow Mage not cooperating again. We could give Haitian another try. We need to see if he can do this. I need to get lucky with my opening hand. Because last like 3 times I tried, I got super unlucky. Oh, nice. I opened with Meteor B. But he can't take the dark energy, right? I'm pretty sure he can't, but anyways, Haitian will not attack this. I know that. So this is the best I could get. Just need to get down... sorry, prevent myself from going down the 28 cards. How many Cinderella movies did they make, chat? Is there a Cinderella 4? Is there a Cinderella 5? Tell me. That is a weak card. That's his Meteor B, so I could just do this. There's only 3 of them, actually. Okay. Yep, got him. Oh, pardon me. I need a little drink here. My throat is just so dry all of a sudden. Ah, perfect. So if I go for 3 cards right here and do this, we're still above 28 and we got it. Oh. This should be Wall Shadow or, yep, or Black Skull, also true. Whenever I see the moon symbol, it's either Wall Shadow or Black Skull at this point. I mean, Gate Guardian as well, but Gate Guardian can't be in defense mode because its attack is too high to allow it. Oh. No, wait, no. Haitian can't have Gate Guardian. What am I saying? That's the big reason, actually. Okay, yeah, I can win this turn. So just make another Meteor B. Something I don't get to make very often anymore. There's the Wall Shadow. Yay, we did it. We win. You win, Haniwa. I got the A rank and he gave me a starter deck card, man. Well, yeah. I wanted to try and get another copy of Red Eyes or Meteor B to make Haitian farming better, but yeah. It seems like I'm not getting that, so I'm just going for it. He can drop Meteor B or Twin Thunder while we do this, so he's still the best option. This right here isn't the best. I'm gonna throw this down turn 1. Ah. Come on. What is it gonna be? He opened with Meteor B. Well, I'm taking a bunch of damage. Probably lost the A rank then. I was hoping he could start with a weaker card, but... at least now I can make an absolutely unstoppable force. Throw it out, throw it out. But hang on, to circle back to... what is it? Disney sequels. I was talking about that earlier about Goofy movie, wasn't I? There's a sequel to the Goofy movie, but it was direct to DVD simply because the first one did not perform well in theaters, which still feels weird to me because, like, it just... watching that movie, it just seemed like so fun, but I guess everyone hated it. It's like, why? It's just Goofy, man. Extremely Goofy movie. Yeah. Probably should just put down you. Play 1 card at a time. I think the issue with that is, like, obviously the target demographic is the kids watching it, and the kids aren't going to be the ones writing the reviews, right? At the time, people apparently thought it took itself too seriously for a Goofy movie. For a movie about Goofy, I mean. I mean, yeah, like... what, do they expect it to just be, like, Goofy dangling, like, keys in front of the audience? It's just a wholesome family movie. About him learning to see eye to eye with his son. The hotel scene is great. Yes, it is. You talking about the part where Goofy is talking to Pete? I don't believe you, Pete. Max will never do that. I don't even need to ask him. It's perfect. The acting's great. Hang on a second. I'm overthinking this. I can literally win this turn. Yeah, I'm... will this be enough, actually? No, it won't. So let me just spend 1 turn and do this. I've already lost the A rank. I took too much damage. I seriously took too much damage, so we're just gonna do this now. Ooh. He's defending, and we're just gonna put down another Twin Thunder and end this charade. Boop. What was I gonna say? I went ahead and I forgot. I took a sip of my drink and I just forgot completely what was in my brain. Right. For extremely goofy movie, I have not seen it, but I've seen the clip of like the disco scene. That's pretty much it. That's the only thing I know about it. Oh, B? Yeah, B. The disco scene, because it gets like memed to hell, right? Back to Haitian. Here, let's see if he drops it. Drops it, or drops literally anything, I suppose. 101 Dalmatians. Yeah, I guess that had a weird direct-to-DVD thing too, right? Patch's London Adventure. I vaguely remember watching something like that as a kid, but I can't fully remember. I'm gonna go for it. This probably will not be enough, but I'm just gonna go for it because I literally cannot let him attack me. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, nice, it worked. And now we have this. Anything is better than the Beauty and the Beast sequel. Oh, are those bad? Come to think of it, what the heck could you even do for a Beauty and the Beast sequel? Oh, sorry, not Beauty and the Beast, The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Oh, okay. I don't even know what happens in that movie, to be honest, so who knows? Ooh. Which one? Both are terrible, though. Return of Gaston. That name sounds familiar, but I don't think I know. I don't think I know enough about that to know. Anyways, you're in defense mode, and I can only really play one card at a time like this, or I could... Hang on. I'm just gonna do this. Put it in defense mode and see what I draw next turn. I'm trying to preserve the A rank, but things are silly. Gaston is the Beauty and the Beast villain. Oh. Okay. So they made a movie about Beauty and the Beast villain? That doesn't sound very interesting. Great Moth. Not great enough, though, because it's gonna die. Okay, now we got Dark Magician here. This is a pain in the butt. I can only play one card. I can't overdraw, so I can't activate anything. So let's just attack him. Perfect. Okay, we're good. Chad, I don't know enough about other Disney stuff to know, like, what's going on in those weird sequels. I did not grow up watching those, so I just don't know. I just don't know. Wait, can I win this turn? I'd probably activate too many spells in this case, so... Yeah, don't use all of them. This should be enough. This should be enough to still get the A rank. Let's find out. Attack him. Zoa has been completely ripped apart. Quest for Camelot. I have heard the name for that, but I can't memorize, or sorry, not memorize. I can't remember what the hell it is. I just remember hearing the name a lot when I was younger. What the hell is Quest for Camelot? Also, I got my A rank and Haitian did not pay up. Haitian's not making this any easier. Jono, my boy, please give me the good stuff. That's what I need. Ugh. Here, let me fix my seat a little bit. Fix my seat a teeny tiny little bit. Okay, we got Raigeki, that's good. And we got Skull Knight, even better. This is only Jono, so we don't have to worry too much. Oh. Okay, pardon me. I thought I was going to sneeze, so I just went silent there, trying to hold it back. May as well just burn the Raigeki and attack him. Your father came home with Quest for Camelot DVD, and we're like, what the heck is this? And it was great. This is bugging me. I've heard the name Quest for Camelot, but I can't remember what it looks like. I'm sorry, hang on. I need to Google this for a second. This is gonna bug me. Quest for Camelot. Oh, it's the thing with the two-headed blue dragon. I remember that. I remember seeing that thing. That's what was on the tip of my tongue there. Yes. I don't recognize the guy and girl on the cover because they look generic as hell. Boo. But I do recognize that merchandisable dragon. That's just it, though. It's just a dragon, and that's kind of it? Maybe there were, like, toys of the dragon that I remember. Alright, well, I looked at it. That's all that matters. We haven't gotten any achievements today yet, chat, but we should get some. I'd like to hope so, anyway. Honestly, I might be ready to give tech ranks another try. We should shoot for it if we could. Oh, wait, is this... No, wait, no, what am I saying? Jono doesn't have Millennium Shield. Okay, good. Ooh. I'm trying to think for a second. Can I... No. I'm getting close to accidentally overplaying my cards and dooming myself to a bad rank, but we can win this turn. Carbanola Warrior defeated. That's good. I'm trying to remember of other, like, weird animated movies I had as a kid that I, like, didn't pay attention to. Basic Insect. Of course, Jono. Of course. Here, let's do it again. Let's keep going. Oh, man. Oh, man. Keep going. Any weird live action movies I had? Well, I definitely had some of those too, but... Oh gosh, what the hell was I doing? Disney kind of hated competition in the 90s. They would often re-release their older movies when a movie from another company came out. Oh, really? That's a certified hater move right there. Nowadays, you see no 2D animated movies, which is kind of a shame. It feels like one of those, like, lost arts. I mean, it's not lost at all. The problem is that, like, companies are like, we can't make money off this, so who cares? That's unfortunately just how it is. Hit the Skull Knight. 3,150. The big boosts. Make Thunder Dragon. Throw it out. We don't need to buff. Just need to kill. Just need to win. Remember, there's nothing we can do to influence the luck. If he either drops the card I want or he doesn't. That's all I can say. Okay, there we go. Just needed to take another breather there to fix something. Think we're all good, chat. Here, let's just put down Curse of Dragon and we win. We may need to go for... yeah, I should probably edit the deck and go for tech ranks. I'm putting it off again because I had bad luck earlier, but I want to give it another shot. Unless he gives me Meteor. Fire Reaper. Dang. Wait a second. Didn't I need a third copy of that for this anyway? Hang on a second. No, I have 12 copies of that. Never mind. Here, we're going to edit the deck and go for tech ranks. So let's do this. We need to take out all the dragons, all the spellcasters, all the dinos, and all the powerful thunders. And take out the field spells. Now, what we're gonna do now is put in the weak dragons. Doesn't matter too much what I use. They just gotta be weak. Wicked Dragon of the Ersatz Head. 3 Yamatano Dragon Scrolls. Down here. Ah, zombies. We need to put in 3 copies of Fire Reaper. And then, also gotta put in generic zombies. Wood remains. No, don't need that. No dinos, no fish, no machines. A couple of weaker thunder monsters can go in. Electric Snake. Throw in you. Okay, and for the last stuff, we're gonna just go all the way down for a sec. And we're gonna put in 2 copies of Widespread Ruin. And, oh wait, no, I don't need Umi for this. I don't need Umi for this at all. If that's the case... Oh, I didn't put in the Aqua cards. That's what I'm missing, right? Pick out 1 zombie. Probably have too many thunders now, so just do this. And just for the heck of it. And Dark Plant. And Aquas. Yeah, the turtle now. That's what I need. Mons Turtle. Where is it? Put those 2 in. Did I have another turtle? Change slime. A weaker turtle is what I need. Yeah. Can't for the life of me remember. Fury Sea King, Melting Red, Turtle Raccoon, Turtle Tiger. Yeah, that works. Alright, the deck is now set up for Atex. Not my favorite way to do this, but we did a good solid hour or so of going for power ranks. I got some new cards, but for the most part, I didn't get the luck I wanted. That's okay. Back to Free Duel. Okay. Let's buckle in. Back to Pegasus. Let me take a good chug of my drink here and get ready for it. Alright, there we go. So remember, we need to get the fusions, so... Zombie Dragon in the Twin Thunder, plus 2 equips. By the way, I'm trying to remember right now. Someone asked about movies I watched as a kid that weren't animated. I mentioned the Mario Brothers movie. That one's just a fun, silly mess. Absolute disaster behind the scenes. But, oh gosh, most of the movies I watched when I was young, I honestly was probably too young to be watching them. I remember liking the original Mortal Kombat live-action movie. I used to watch that on repeat a few times. I mean, I never ended up seeing the sequel, but I heard it was one of the worst movies ever made. It has that, like, clip of Sindel where she's just like, "And you will die." I've seen that played over and over on YouTube. Okay. Dragon Zombie, Skelgon, and another Twin Thunder. Hello, friend. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Just going for fusions. Ooh. Saw Indiana Jones when you were 8. Ooh, yeah. Indiana Jones really isn't the type of movie you should be watching when you're young. Probably would have freaked me out if I was young watching it, but I only saw it for the first time this year. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Anyone remember the movie The Page Master? Is that the one where it's like a kid goes to the library and then he gets sucked into like an animated world? I think that's the one. It starred like Macaulay Culkin, I believe. Take this here. No, wait a second, let me think. Spike Seadra, Skelgon, Curse of Dragon into Twin Thunder. There we go. Well, we're getting fusions. Attack that. I gotta put down a weak monster. That's what I'm forgetting. That's what I'm forgetting right now. And I need at least 5 more turns to pass for this guy, too. Oh, nice. Raigeki's here. So... here, let me just do this. Because we need the check for activating Raigeki against him. Remember, to win with Atex, you have to play badly. So I have to learn how to play badly, but faster. That's the trick, yes. And I'm just gonna put down Baby Dragon in attack mode so that he tries to actually, you know, attack me, because he ain't doing that. Gotta play bad to win bad. Gotta play bad to get good cards, rather. Okay, we good. We good. Oh, I just remembered some live-action movies I used to watch when I was young. Anyone ever used to watch The Three Ninjas? I had, like... I believe there's 4 movies. I had all 4 of them, and I just kind of watched them back to back. And it was always very jarring because, like, the kids that played the Three Ninjas would change between movies, and it was really weird. I don't need to resolve a second trap card. I just need to activate the 1. So what I can do now, just so I'm not burning everything in my hand at once, because I still need Pegasus to draw to, like, below 27 cards, so, because a certain amount of turns have to pass in order for it to count for more tech points. Okay. Make another Flame Ghost here. Just do that. I don't need to go for effective attacks because the equip spells kind of skip over that. Also, I need to be attacked now so I can go below 7,000 life points. Ooh. This is good. I feel like the first Three Ninjas movie was always the best one. Am I crazy, chat? Like, the first one seemed like it had a budget and was fun, and the 3 of them after that were just kind of poopy and weird. Toon Alligator. I didn't take enough damage, actually, so I gotta put this back on. Keep attacking. The first one is always the best for stuff like that, yeah. You see, what's really funny about that movie, though, is that, like, when you watch it as a kid, you're just like, wow, look at these guys, like, they're trained and they can fight these, like, fully grown people. And then you watch it as an adult and you just realize that, like, the adult actors are just, like, slowly swinging their sword and the kid is just, like, ducking under it. And it's like, oh my god. It looks so stupid to watch as an adult, but, Alright. What do we got now? Good, good. I'm actually taking damage with this attack, so now I'm below 7,000. Make a regular Twin Thunder. And give 2 equips here. This is good. Remember, we don't need effective attacks now. But we do need to get rid of his monster so we can activate Raigeki. Now I just need to get my deck below 3 cards. So I just gotta, like, overdraw. Just throw this away. Do that. Let these 2 fuse and just give Wood Remains a little bit of existence here. I need to have like 15 fusions, and that is a lot, so just let them build up. Alright. Next one. My nose is feeling so weirdly itchy. That's bugging me. Here, you know what I need? I need a sip of cocoa. I need some cocoa to boost my system. Okay, still piping hot. Chat, have you had a sip of cocoa today? You better have. This right here. Oh, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Only play 2 cards, you idiot. Let's not go crazy here. 1, 2, and then draw 2 next turn. Good. Check your posture, mister. No problem. It's always good to check and make sure you're sitting properly in your chair. You don't want to mess up your back, chat. I'm an old man now, so I'm gonna have back problems soon enough. It's too hot for hot cocoa right now for you? Ah, well, it's a chilly little winter here, so it's good enough for me. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can just hit for game now. Let's do it. Probably should have used an extra equip, but it doesn't matter. Now, after all that setup, chat, what do you think I'm gonna get for this? I've got like a, what, 2% chance of getting Megamorph. Let's find out. Acid Trap Hole. I already have 3 widespread, so I don't need that. It's dropping below 40F tonight for you, so definitely grabbing hot cocoa. Nice. I got some new hoodies for the holidays, and they've been extra comfy. Super freaking cozy. I love sitting in my room in winter, unironically. Like, I feel like this past summer, I just had to, like, sit and just get it over with. But, like, in winter, I love being chilly, where I could just, like, wrap myself in a blanket or a hoodie. That is just peak right there. Okay, throw this down. Cubchew squad is on its way. Yeah, I haven't used Cubchew for a little bit. I really should do that. Oh, Feather Duster. Well, that's annoying. Miner drew, like, my VTuber holding a Cubchew. Like, hang on. Like, the way I hold Teddy Ursa. I used it a few times. I remember I used it in the Spyro 3 playthrough. I should really use it a little bit more, honestly. I should set that up. Everyone boop little Teddy. He needs to take a little break and get tagged out with Cubchew. And boop. Bear is back on the ground. Anyways, we fusing. Spike Seadra. And then... just do this for now, actually. It's fine. This is the problem with tech ranks. You spend so much time getting them set up, and then you just don't get anything for them. Boop, boop, boop. Drew just the little Cubchew. I know. The Cubchew's a little cute, though. He's just a little happy bear. We always have the Cubchew emotes. Like, if you're watching this on YouTube and don't see it, we have an emote of Cubchew holding, hot cocoa and wrapped in a little blanket. He is peak comfy right now. Flame Ghost into Zombie Dragon into Twin Thunder into this. Nice. We are getting those fusions right now. The blanket is the cherry on top. Oh, you know it is. Yeah, attack this. I have to say, chat, this session of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is going much better after I had a little break there. Oh, wait, no, I can't attack him. What am I doing? Here's hoping we can at least get some good cards. Keep getting some new cards, anyway. Got a whole hand of crap right here. Wood remains, and that's kind of all I can make. So let's just do this. Leave it in attack mode to be attacked, because I got to go below 7,000 life points. Pegasus cannot play Millennium Shield, so we don't got to worry about that. Cool. What achievement do I want? For Pegasus to drop Megamorph. Or more ritual cards that I actually need. He's yet to do that. He didn't drop any ritual cards at all last time I tried this grind. This is a problem. I can't really fuse these. I'm just gonna put... Hang on a second. Here, you know what? I'll just do this. Because I haven't used too many equips yet. And just attack him like this, too. Boop. And skip. Anything, Mr. Pegasus? With his Millennium Eye, he can't win at all. And this will make the snail. That's something. Can you get Blue Eyes Ultimate without Pocket Station? No, you can use Blue Eyes. The problem is Blue Eyes Ultimate is a ritual card in this game. The opponents can put it down for free with no cost whatsoever, but the player has to play 3 copies of Blue Eyes on the field and activate the ritual. Which is the silliest thing you can ever add to the game, actually. Opened up your vanilla file to try and win Raigeki because of me right now, lol. Okay, well, I hope that's working out for you. Make Zombie Dragon into Skelgon in the Twin Thunder. Good. We getting them fusions. I'm not worried about counting the effective attacks, because I kind of offset that requirement by going for equip spells instead. Go for them. We're winning, kind of, maybe. Ocean Mage, drop a couple monsters for you. Well, that's good. Wish I could have some good luck, though. Okay, keep the fusion going. Thunder, Twin Thunder, boost. Now I just need to keep my deck milling a little bit. Good. Pegasus sees every possible path to victory. Unfortunately, they all involve playing a better deck. Isn't that true? That's how it feels. That's how it does feel to play Master Duel. Yes, it does. Honestly, I've been wanting to try and make more archetype decks in Master Duel, but every time I try, I realize I'm missing like 4 or 5 ultra rares, and I'm like, well, okay, then I can't do this. Like, at all. I'm glad I drew my widespread there, because I need to frickin' activate it. He Feather Dustered the first one. The only complete deck I have for Master Duel still is kind of just, I guess, my Sword Soul deck and Exodia. My cheap Exodia Solitaire deck that just makes opponents quit when they see me activate Toon Table of Contents. And you can't blame them. But hey, ranking up is ranking up, chat. I'm getting those gems. Ooh. Funnily enough, did you guys see that there's an event right now in Master Duel? The 2026 event? You literally start a duel and both players have 2,026 life points. So it's basically just like whoever opens with their first burn cards wins. Whoever wins the coin flip on who goes first. That's the whole event. But you only have to play 3 duels to get the free pack. But honestly, I could probably just keep like spamming it to see if I can get gem drops. I don't know. Or whoever draws the hand trap that negates all burn. Ooh, is there one for that? I should look into that. Tell me. Tell me so I can go get it. We're down to 7 cards here. Okay. Spike Seadra. Just Karyushin there. Just scoot over you. Oop. Yeah, Baby Dragon stays up front. I need him to activate Widespread. I also need to draw Raigeki. What? I didn't attack? Oops. Oops. Well, that sucks. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I clicked attack, but I did not. Oh, hey, there's my Raigeki now. Well, now I gotta do this, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I just screwed myself here. Yep. Ripperino, little Bambino. I could still probably win next turn. Maybe. I knew I was gonna brain fart. Oh well. Oh well. Miss one little input and bam. You can just do that. Okay. And yep, I lost. I lost. Oh my. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm so pissed off. Ugh. I am so unbelievably annoyed. I didn't just do the extra click to destroy his monster. I accidentally decked out now. Whatever, it happens. But I'm still salty about it. Well, time to try it again. As the curse, every turn gets so repetitive and you just forget to click their monster. Ugh. Okay, at least I open with this now. No problem, we'll just go a little bit faster this time. So Dragon Zombie, Skelgon, Curse of Dragon, throw it down. Ooh. There's a legendary few speedrunners who have lost to Shoddy because they've decked themselves out. Losing to Shoddy is peak meme. But I didn't lose to Shoddy though, this was Pegasus. It's okay. This wasn't a speedrun, I just wasted a little bit of time, that's all. Okay, he's attacking me. He drew Meteor B turn 1. What a jerk. Well then, guess I'm doing this. At least I had the Raigeki in my hand for him this time. Okay, he put one card in the back now. Look at that. This is kind of annoying though. He's probably gonna have Feather Duster if I just put this down solo, so... It's weird that he put a card face down, though. He must have nothing, right? Okay. Fake trap. Got him. No problem. Okay. Slight problem. Slight problem. That doesn't make anything. What happened to my draws, man? Come on. I swear, if he plays the Feather Duster now, I'm gonna be upset. Come on! What is happening? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's great. Meteor B, then he gets that right away. Oh, look, finally a dragon. Look who decided to show up finally. You jerk. This is the crap that should have been happening. It should have been happening because like more than a quarter of my deck is dragons, but for some reason I couldn't seem to draw them there. I'm upset. Can you tell I'm upset? I hit the Aggie button, so everyone should. Next turn. Come on, Pegasus. Good, he's not attacking. He's learned his lesson. He's gonna piss off now, I hope. So, Dragon Zombie into Skelgon, into Curse of Dragon, into Twin Thunder. There we go. This will buff my fusion count for a little bit. I think I can still pull this one back. I'm just really annoyed that after I lose because of a misclick, and then I gotta deal with like the worst luck in this one. Okay, good. We are back to spamming, or just sitting around waiting now. Boom. Gotta play bad to win good. And with this here... Wood remains. No, I don't want to make that. I should just make the snail for now. Let's do that. I need to stall at least 3 more turns. I'm not worried about taking enough damage, though. Forbidden Memories sure is a vibe, isn't it, chat? How did people beat this when they were young? How did anyone, like, know to go for... How did anyone figure out how to do tech victories? Other than, lol, get the Japanese strategy guide. Anyways, here's my backup copy of Widespread. I'm gonna need it to resolve now. Hopefully next turn he attacks the snail. Good. Things are comfy though, chat. This has been a comfy stream so far. We're making it work. We're getting things done. Dragon Treasure. So... we'll just get 1 more fusion count this way. Ouch. That cough snuck up on me. Just do the card dupe for Meteor Black Dragon is the real answer. Also fair. Also true. A lot of people have been saying that, actually. They use the memory card thing to just kind of dupe stuff, because... How does it work? Can you literally just, copy your save data to another memory card and then just trade with yourself? Or what? I have no clue. Okay, widespread goes off. We're good. Hi, Yo-Yo. How you doing? Don't worry, things have been a little weird, but we're okay now. A little bit of a rocky start, but I'd say the stream's going just fine. Here, I'll just spend this turn putting this on you. And now I can put these guys in defense mode, because I don't need to take more damage. Missed horror movie talk? Yes, you did. You missed all the spooky movies we were chatting about. Now if we're gonna go for some more fusions... Hang on a second. This would make Thunder Dragon. This would make a Twin Thunder, so I'll just do this. Hang on. You make a new save file, transfer all your cards to it. It's the best way to get multiple equips before A-Tech was figured out. Yeah, because doesn't the game... It doesn't let you... what's the word here? I think when you start the game, it generates like an ID number, like your Pokemon trainer ID in Pokemon, and you're not allowed to trade with the same ID number to prevent people from memory card spamming. But people just would transfer their stuff to oh no, it's based on player name. You can't trade to the same player name. Okay, I get you. But yeah, just making a new save file with a different name just lets you get around that very easily. Which is just perfect, ain't it? Okay, we down the 10 cards. So in this case... You know what I could do? I'll just spend 2 cards putting this on top of you. Throw that down. He resists it a little bit, but whatever. Disc swap is even funnier. Wait, what? Is that a thing? What you talking about? How many ways can you get away with duping in this game? Okay, down to 8 cards. I basically just gotta go to town with fusions and finish them off now, don't I? So just make wood remains, or wait a second, hang on. Just make Bolt Escargot first, and put this down. It's more or less a save corruption glitch, but you can get a lot of silly things with it. Oh, okay. There's save corruption for this game, too. There's everything! Holy crud! Does it involve, like, turning the game off when the game is saving? Is it like cloning in Pokemon? I never tell anymore. Okay, we're down to 6 cards, so let's just go all out now. Oh, wait, I can't fuse any of these. What the hell am I saying? Never mind, let's just play one more here. I'm going a little more slowly right now, because I don't want to make the same mistake I did last time. I need to make sure his field is empty before I press start to end it. Okay, Bright Castle. I'm trying to get another, like a dragon monster in my hand so I can kind of just use the rest of this stuff away. So we're just playing one card at a time for a second. A-Techs are so slow though, chat. They're so slow, they drive me nuts. And if you make a mistake at the end, like I did, well, you wasted your time. Dang, really? No dragon? Come on. Give me the dragon, man. I'm pausing for a second, just trying to make sure. I do like a mental checklist to make sure I've done everything, huh? Yeah. Ooh. There's bugs where you can swap out your end of match drop for things you were never meant to acquire. Is that a thing you can do? Really? Sounds a bit wacky. Okay, so we're just gonna play these two. And I'll draw 2 cards next turn. How long am I going for? I know I'm gonna go at least another hour or so. I kind of had a bit of a rocky start to today. So I kind of just want to keep going. And then tonight, I'm just gonna get my PS5 and everything set up for Resident Evil 4 tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. Don't worry though, chat. New Vegas will continue on the weekend. For a second, I thought I made the same mistake. Okay, we down to 1 card here, and we just kind of getting this, are we? I guess this is the last I can do for fusions. I definitely made more than enough, but I'm just kind of worried, you know? Ooh, I can feel my tummy rumbling. I might need to stop for another cookie break, chat. I could use some cookies. No, carry on, I'll be fine. Did I play Tall Infinity? I might try and do Tall again in a couple weeks or something. I really wasn't feeling it when I tried to play it the other day, and I quickly stopped. Ooh, I got the A-Tech, but I got the machine equip spell. Alright, let's try him again. Let's do it. Sorry, chat. Yeah, the other day I tried to play Tall Infinity. I went for like an hour, and I'm just like, I don't really feel up for this, so I just kind of stopped. Okay, Raigeki turn 1. That's good. So, Spike Seadra, Skelgon, Twin Thunder. Good. I got the A-Tech, but I got Diddly Squat for drops. So maybe another week or two I'll give Tall another try. Okay. When too many things go wrong during the day, I kind of just get a little grumpy and cranky, and I wasn't in the mood for a puzzle game, I guess. I don't like to disappoint people. I feel like too many things go wrong lately, though. Hang on, we're gonna activate Raigeki. We're gonna get the magic check out of the way. Good. And let me get a little drink here, too. Ooh. Okay. Flame Ghost into Dragon Zombie and Skelgon. Equip check. Let me just throw this whole hand away to boost things. Alright, there we go. As long as we got the initial advantage, we're doing great. Togex cannot do a thing, though. Alright, skip over next one. In general, though, chat, I want to be spending the next month or so trying to just finish up a lot of the things I started. We're really close to finishing Mariomon, though. Like, I'm just kind of doing, like, post-game achievements now. But I gotta do something that's like the equivalent of the Battle Pyramid from Emerald if I want to complete it. Okay. Spike Seadra into Twin Thunder, +1 Dragon Treasure. Here we go. That said, I did also want to make sure I have new stuff going on that can also be uploaded. That's the main reason I also, like, wanted to get on New Vegas there. Because I promised my friend I was going to play it this month, and I also knew people would be really excited for me to actually get to a game instead of waiting 7 months for me to randomly remember I promised that. Ooh. Okay, flip back to me. Thunder Dragon, then another Twin Thunder, and another Equip. This is a pretty stable hands that I'm getting here. Perfect. And put down Pluto here. Okay, we're good. I was worried I was forgetting something again. I was just kind of stopping and check. As long as you're not sick anymore, you'll get started on the Digimon outfit too. Yeah, don't worry about that. Feel better first. I'm not going to sit around being mad that you can't make me art assets, Yo-Yo. Don't worry. But we will get the Digimon Time Stranger when things open up too. Don't worry. Okay, that thing is there. Make the Bolt Escargot into Thunder Dragon into Twin Thunder and give it an equip. There you go. Look at all this stuff, too. I need to draw the trap card, though. I don't think I've resolved that one yet. I kind of just have a bunch of twin-headed Thunder Dragons with one equip spell now. He went to the far side of his hand there to draw that. Jeez, I keep drawing 4 monsters in one, like, equip spell. What is happening here? Let me just do this. I'm looking for my copies of Widespread Ruin. We're down to, like, the last quarter of the deck now. Don't worry, though, chat. Regardless of anything, I'm going to make sure we have plenty of cozy stream VODs to upload through this next while. Just make sure you bring snacks, a little plushie or something, and just relax and listen. There we go, finally. Okay, put this down. I think Pegasus can't activate Harpy's Feather Duster if I have a face-up monster, so... it's not good to open with Widespread Ruin. There we go. Now I need to just kind of slap down a random weak monster for him to try and attack. Oh, there's another one. Cool. Well, I don't need it now. I'm just gonna put this zombie on top of this one. Oh. Oh, I just realized something. I also have 8,000 life points. I need to be below 7,000 again. I wasn't setting up for that because I never drew the widespread. All right, let's just wait. Let him attack. He can't resist attacking Shadow Spectre. You know he can't. Good. Okay, card is resolved. And just to get an extra fusion check, we're just going to slap this on top of Shadow. Nice. I do wonder if I'll even get a single achievement from today, though, chat. Like, we're trying our best, but this game just is kind of a grind. All we can do is kind of just build up the number of attempts we go for stuff, and hope the math will just eventually, statistically give me something eventually, right? Only 600? Bro, you gotta be doing a lot more than that. Let me just put this down. Actually, you know what? Just to get the other Widespread Ruin out of my hand, because it's useless now. You got a giant plush for Christmas. Nice. I still got plushies over here, chat. Wait, what? Oh my god, I did it again! Ah! I didn't mash the button to hit him. I'm so mad. I knew I was forgetting something. Ah, it's so easy to do that. I hate it. Okay, don't panic. Don't panic. And still, okay, draw 3 cards next turn. Just play one at a time. Just play the Twin Thunder. Don't play the Equip spell. Okay, 1 Jungle King, and then into you. I'm so mad. It's so... This is why I hate tech duels, chat. They just become so brainless that I just forget to do things. Whatever. Here. All the other conditions are complete. Just need to finish him off. Play 1 card at a time. We got this. We're good. 1 card at a time. That's not good, actually. If I put this in attack mode, then I'll still be able to keep damaging him each turn. Ah, great. Just put that there. I'm really annoyed now. Why did I do this to myself? Come on. Come on, man. Everything is making me sad again. Okay, attack him with this thing. Doing a teeny tiny bit of damage. And now he's in attack mode. That said, I still have to play 1 card. I hope the math works out here. Damage him a little bit. Oh my god, it's not gonna work. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. If I chat with chat too much. Distracted, but it's okay. 18, 50. Okay, one card there. Next turn, I draw my last card, and then I have to just kind of go to town with everything that's left. Certified sad bear moment. Okay. Play one. What does he got? What is he gonna do? Okay, it's Dark Rabbit. It's weak. Last card is drawn, and all I can do is make Flame Ghost. I can't multi-equip everything to Twin Thunder, though, right? I can't, right? I don't think it'll work. Like, if I do 1, 2, 3, I can't just put them on top of Twin Thunder. I can? Oh, never mind then. Okay. And I don't have a choice but to go for it then. Is this enough? No, it should be. It should be. Oh, never mind. I can't math at all. Why did I do that again? Oh, I hate this game. Why do they have to make me play it like a freaking moron to pull this off? Why can't Megamorph just drop like a normal card? Ah, well. Sucks, but that's the name of the game. Try him again. I'm mad, but getting mad will not change anything. Okay, back to fusing. Start with this, make Dragon Zombie, Skelgon, Curse of Dragon, and end on Twin Thunder. There we go. Happens, I know it's so easy that even the speedrunners do that same mistake, but like, oh, it's so infuriating when it happens because it takes so long to set up. But I don't want to stare at the screen ignoring chat for 20 minutes while I do it. Okay, next one. It would help if I damaged him a little bit beforehand as a backup. Okay, let's just put this down right here. It sucks, but hey, let's just walk it off. The next A-Tech for sure will give us Megamorph. Surely that statement won't set me up for disappointment, right? Here, you know what I need? I need a teddy. Chat, we need a teddy right now. I'm gonna hold a teddy to make myself feel better. You got a problem with that? You better not, because I got teddies. Ooh, wait, hang on. Let me just put down one Shadow Spectre, because we got to bait for widespread and take some damage. So let's just get that out of the way now. And you know what? How about I just start damaging him slightly so I don't... Just so I have that backup damage in case I mess things up again. You know that you're ready when you're holding little Teddy. He sees the trading cards and he has no idea what's happening. But you can't help but just want to boop him on the nose. How many of you, like, boop the Teddy nose on your screen when I hold him? I know some of you do. Does he deserve boops and head pats? You know he does. Okay, in this case, Dragon Zombie, Skelgon, Curse of Dragon, buff with Dragon Treasure. There we go. I don't want to over-damage him, because then I can accidentally lead to a situation where I have to win by mistake, which is silly. I'm so annoyed, but I knew going into A-Techs I'm going to do that many times. Everyone warned me non-stop about it. But come on. If you don't know what's happening, Pegasus's AI has weird rules where he can't activate Raigeki unless he has a face-up monster on the field. So if I accidentally leave his one monster alive, he just gets to nuke my entire field, which is really silly situation. He has the card in his hand the whole time because he's playing with an illegal hand size in the background. He's cheating. But this game just has dumb rules. That's all I can really say. Okay, now that we're doing this, all I can really make is the bolt, huh? Does this work for the bolt? Let's find out. Okay, it does. It's all right. Attack you with this boost. Good, good, good. One day when we'll get Megamorph. Remember, once we get Megamorph, like, getting, like, the good stuff from Haitian just becomes so much easier. I'm gonna activate Raigeki now. There we go. Because I need my magic card check. No need to attack him. We're fine. Okay, all good. Electric fella over here. I notice I keep drawing too many thunders now, which is weird, because I'm pretty sure I have more dragons, but... I don't think there was a plant turtle thing at all. No, was there? Well, whatever. Let me just put this thing face up here. I've already taken enough damage. Destroy the Crow Goblin. Make more fusions next turn. Next turn, chat. Shadow Spectre now, so... I can basically just make wood remains. Do this. Put it on top of you to just get some fusions done and out of my hand. I think I selected the wrong order there, but I kind of also don't care because it doesn't matter. Queen Bird. Can you believe this crap, Teddy? Can you believe I misinputted? You're such a silly little bear. You need to be held in my arms here to make me feel better. Oh, he got a buff. Having a comfy bear in my arms like this is much better, though. It does make me feel immensely better. I can't really do anything with these. Dang. Oh, wait a second. I just learned I can do this, so I honestly should be doing it more. Kind of late into the playthrough to be doing it. But, yeah, multiple equips like this are good. Attack you. We're not missing anything else. No. Good. Turtle is gone, and Flame Swordsman is chilling out on the field. We don't gotta worry, though. We don't gotta worry. It really is silly how strange this game can be. Just the most random assortment of monsters in every opponent's deck. Makes no sense. Just make a wood remains. I can't make any big fusions right now. I can just kind of fuse like 2 cards, and that's it. Kind of pointless. Skip the next turn. Okay. It's Togex. We're all good. Ooh, hang on a second. Can Plant and Thunder actually make something? Oh, wait, no. On top of Cursed Dragon, yeah, that would have made Jungle King. Nah, too late now. I'm down to 11 cards. He's below 27 cards now, so we're good there. Spike Seadra into Twin Thunder plus Invigoration. Yeah, there we go. More fusion checks. We good. I'm pretty sure I'm kind of just accidentally getting the effective attacks again when I'm not even fishing for them. My hands just keep like lining up for it by complete accident. And now Pegasus puts down a useless monster. Okay. Dragon Zombie into Skelgon, into Twin Thunder, into Equip. This will make me draw 5 cards next turn, and I should be able to hit him for game and get an A-Tech. Keyword is should here. Sorry, I'm focused now. I'm trying not to make the same mistake. Pick Pluto and attack this thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I Raigeki'd at the start. Okay, field is empty. Skip to next turn. Okay, there's my other widespread ruin. Now let me just put these 2 equips on, like, you for this turn. Just to play it safe, I should draw my 2 cards and then just fuse the whole hand. Finish him. Now let's make sure we clear the monster off his field. His field is completely empty. He can't hit me with Raigeki. The last card's in my deck. There we go. So now we just fuse everything I have for the grand finale. So... hang on a second. So Thunder Dragon into Skelgon into Twin Thunder. Yeah, that'll do. Gotta get going late, no problem. Have a good one. I hope all this pays off and I get Megamorph finally. Hopefully the Teddy gives me some good positive vibes. Come on. Teddy Luck, send me your energy. Please. Another successful A-Tech. What do we got? Acid Trap Hole. Darn. I've got like 5 or 6 copies of that one now. Okay, no problem. We pulled it back. We're getting better at them. We're getting better. We make mistakes so we can learn how to avoid them. I used to really fumble and stumble with the A-Techs, but we're better with them. We're getting better. So once again, we open and just kind of Dragon Zombie, Jungle King, into Twin Thunder, into Boost. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, I did that backwards. Oops. Oh well, that does not make a difference. Like, at all. In fact, now he can attack me. Actually, no, I should have left Tripwire in attack mode. I could have taken the damage that way. And now I can widespread, but I don't want to do that yet. So, now we can Dragon Zombie into Skelgon into Darkness Energy, but that won't be enough to stop him is the problem. Well, this is annoying. Now it's a problem because I don't have a Thunder to make Twin Thunder. Okay, good. I can just put this in defense mode. He shouldn't be able to destroy it. Okay, we good. We good. No worries, little Teddy. We are A-okay. He defends with that. And now he's got 2,000 defense, so I can actually beat him. Dragon Zombie into... Actually, wait a second. If I put those on top of Skelgon, that would just make... Curse of Dragon. I could just go for that instead. 1, 2, 3... all on top of you. Hydrate and posture check. Don't mind if I do. Getting a little too into it and distracted, but that's all right. We gotta talk about positive things again, chat. Positive things. What are y'all looking forward to soon? I guess that's kind of a little... doesn't really narrow it down. What about in the context of my stream? Oh, he's fusing. Look at him go. What games are you looking forward to seeing me play, chat? Anything exciting? What are your big plans? Get a cozy snack and watch me play? Yeah, I'm making this all about me now. What are y'all gonna do about it? Hang on, I can make my Twin Thunder now. See, I pulled it back. I know what I'm doing. Thunder, Twin Thunder, and throw him there. Ba, ba, ba. Terranil? I don't know. Maybe I'll get to that one eventually at this point, but I was just having issues and it was crashing. All right, now that we're doing this, you attack this. You attack that. Field is clear, we're safe. Looking forward to all of it. We'll just watch the stream and stay cozy. Good. Looking forward to more spooky games. Nice. Hopefully I can get through the spooky games a bit more faster this time. I kind of the last little bit have just been spamming Resident Evil 1 playthroughs because I was having fun grinding that. I've just accepted that I'm gonna just force my chat to endure my current hyperfixation, whether they like it or not. Okay, I gotta spend a turn putting this down now. Return to Blaze Black. I know, I gotta finish that. I promise I will. Promise. Also, I should damage him. And... okay, we good. His field's empty. We're good. Just keep fusing. Just keep on fusing. I have the second widespread ruin, so it doesn't matter too much what I put there. I'm just gonna put down Dragon Scroll, because I need to take some damage now. Good, good. Is getting a lower score more difficult? You're talking about going for Atex right now? Yeah, it's just kind of annoying because you have to play around the weird rules. You're kind of playing a different game at this point. But this is the only way to get certain cards, so I kind of have to do it to fish for it. Okay, widespread has been resolved, so I can throw this one away. I still need to take damage, so leave Dragon Scroll there. Get boosted. There you go. And let Dragon Scroll attack, because why not? Attacking is such a pain, yes, ugh. I get ya. I misinput, if you're just joining me, I misinputted a little while ago, and I just kind of accidentally let Pegasus Raigeki. Here, I should do another stretch. I don't feel like that last one was good enough. Let me push the chair back, give myself a little bit of room. Oh, did you guys just hear my knee crack when I stood up? Oh, gonna need to get some oil on these joints. This robot body's not working out. Yes, you heard the crack? Okay, it was loud then. It was very loud. It made Teddy concerned. Anyways, Bakuri box is there. Just go for fusions at this point. Need some WD-40. Dragon Zombie into Skelgon. And this would make... no, that would make Pumpkin, like last time. So just do this for the fusion. There we go. Am I made of peanut brittle? No, I'm just very weak. I'm a shut-in gamer that talks about teddy bears all the time. Did you guys think I was buff? Did the cutesy-wootsy anime avatar make you think I was just absolutely ripped and shredded? No, no, no. I'm an old man. Alright, we're just gonna attack this thing. Be sure the field is clear so I don't make another uh-oh again. Alright, we throwing this thing down. Okay, that's also turned around. Looking forward to Time Stranger. Pikmin 4 is another one there too, yep. Sorry, chat. There's so many games I want to play, but I can't just, like, beat all of them in an afternoon. I need, like... some games I want to play will literally just take, like, a dozen streams, maybe more. Like, I already knew the beast I was getting into when I started New Vegas, but I don't regret it, because it's been fun. People are enjoying it, and I don't feel like it's distracting me from too much. Okay, just one card there. You know what? I'll spend this turn putting this down. See if I can draw something else to get more fusions. So put this here. As long as, I feel like as long as I'm just uploading a good amount of variety, I'll keep myself entertained, and chat will just have many things to watch whenever they want. Because I'm sure if, like, I went all in on just one game at a time, people would just get bored waiting for me to start the next one if they weren't into whatever I was currently playing, which is perfectly fair. The secret to success is to keep absolutely no one happy and just do a little bit of everything. Shareholders love that logic. Here, I'm doing this again. I can also just talk about teddy bears the whole time. That's also something. Oop. I stood up the stretch and now I made chat concerned with my body cracking. Oh well. Oh, jeez. My hair is kind of caught in the headphones again. All good, all good. Geez, what can I really do here? I never have the water with the dragons anymore, do I? Sea King Dragon off Cursive Dragon. I'm just gonna do this for a turn. It makes no difference. I'm just being absolutely certain that I have enough fusions for when I do this. So, go for you. All good. All good. Just running through the mental checklist so I don't screw this up. We're gonna do all this, and it's gonna be like another copy of Machine Conversion Factory. 2, 3. I think this will work out. Then I can finish this next turn. Okay, no, I need another plant there. That's good, that's fine. Here it comes, chat. We're about to win. We're about to win the silly game. Oh, hey. I forgot I didn't have Raigeki this whole time. Well, that's good. Because I needed to activate that. Heck, I'm stuffy. Okay, we're down the 2 cards, so finish them off. So help me if this isn't A rank after all that. Oh, I hate this game. Are you serious? I did all that. How did that not count? Are you kidding me? Man, this is so rude today. I'm really trying with these, but they just don't work. Come on. All right, you know what? Go in again. I gotta at least get another A before I end it. I probably was like 1 fusion short or something stupid like that. Had to have been. Ooh. Pardon me 1 sec, chat. I'm just like stuffy. Let me just do this. Okay, I'm good. I had to blow my nose. And I got another copy of Forest, too. I got like 6 of those now, so it's pointless. So, let's just make Spike Seadra, Skelgon, Curse of Dragon, give it this. Gotta fuse to get them boops. Oh, he can't take that. Oh well. What do you got, Pegasus? Anything strong? Oh, he's got something. He's got Bakuri Box, yep. Which is weird. He sometimes just never has that. Zombie Dragon, Skelgon, Curse of Dragon in the Twin Thunder. There we go. There, whole hand is fused. Look at all those fusions. You better count those this time, game. I'm so upset. It really doesn't want me to succeed here. That, and I've goofed a couple of the attempts too, but hey, whatever. Dragon Zombie again. Into Skelgon, into Twin Thunder. We'll do that. Gotta put a weak monster down next time, but hey. Okay. Meteor Dragon is nothing. Nothing before me. At least you can say I'm getting star chips each time. I'm gonna need to spend a whole bunch of those at some point, so hey, it's fine. Totally fine. I got both plants right here. I really don't need that, so I'm just gonna put this in attack mode to take some damage. And take this. Boop, 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 boop. All right, he's clear. Now we wait. Okay, good. It's Rude Kaiser. We're right below 7,000 now. Best game can let me do is just Wood Remains for now. We'll just leave that there. I need to get Widespread, though. I haven't drawn it. I gotta get used to doing this fast and quickly. And buy Megamorph at 50k star chips. We all know that's not happening. Not only that, but the achievement is for getting it as a card drop anyway, so it just does not matter. Never seem to have the right stuff for this, so you know what? Let's just take these two and put them on you. And let's just make sure I damage him in case we have a little incident again. Good. He's drawn his next card. Golly, I can't talk anymore, chat. I can't talk. Oh, here we go. Okay. Put that face down, and we'll bait him with a weak monster next turn. Next, we just kind of have to fish for Raigeki as well. Field is empty. Some of the... Hang on a second. Isn't 50k like half the maximum for Megamorph? That's not something you could realistically reach. Like, I know reaching the max takes literal years, so 50k probably is also years, right? I don't remember the math for it off the top of my head. I guess I'll just do this. Not drawing the best combination of monsters to kind of just fuse now. He will attack the snail. 50k takes about 200 hours of grinding to reach when optimal. Oh boy, yeah. That's pretty rough. Also, yeah, I don't need this in my hand anymore. We activated the first Widespread, so we can just throw it away. All my Thunders are right next to each other when I draw them, so we're just kind of wasting time here with that. Field is empty. Pass turn. Has anyone actually gotten the maximum amount of star chips legitimately in this game? I don't think it's even possible to have done that yet. Like, someone did the math on how long it would take to get that, and I'm pretty sure if you started trying that grind from the moment the game released, you still wouldn't be done yet. It takes that long, apparently. And I might be a little off with that math, honestly, but I just know it takes a long, long time, because it's if you're only generating, like, at max 5 star chips per duel, like, good golly. Battle Ox is there. Defeat that. Dragon Zombie and the Twin Thunder. 2 buffs. Yeah, I need the fusions now, so this is what we want. This is what we want. I don't think I've gotten Raigeki for this duel, though, yet, have I? go for damage on him. There's one Japanese guy who's bought Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth, allegedly. Ooh. It's a hard thing to really prove, though. Depending on when they allegedly pulled this off. Field is empty. Okay. He's attacking Hostile Hero. Okay, I'm down to 5 cards. So, if I use up my hand, I'll draw my last 5 cards. So let's just do that. We're gonna go Dragon Zombie into Skelgon into Dark Energy to buff it. Then the last one would be useless. Just do it anyway, because we can draw. So we can draw the last 5 cards, because I think I'm gonna need Raigeki here. I've already done more than enough equip spells, so we're good. And now I just safely attack him. Okay. No, 50k is not even close to half the maximum amount, is it? Oh, man. That hurts. Okay. I'm just panicking here. I'm worried I'm, like, overlooking something and I don't know what to do. Okay, he's defending. There's my Raigeki copy. Okay, so I have to play this and then hit for game. There's no way. Come on. This has to be A-Tech now, right? Burglar. Well, I did it, but... What is Burglar, though? Is it at least new? Let's find out. Oh, no, I have it already. Okay, it's just some weasel bandit. Man, that's terrible. He really just does not want to give me anything. I've been trying, but he just does not want to hand over any new cards. So silly. Do I give him another shot at this? You know what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Pegasus is so mean. Why is he like this? I don't get it. Yamatano Dragon Scroll. It's like, it would, hang on, it would take like 4,000 in-game hours to be able to max out the star chips. That's a long, long time to commit, though. Okay, I think I'm definitely off by saying, yeah, you know, starting the game as it would come out. But how long is 4K hours, if that's actually the right measurement? I feel like I'm starting to just see people throw numbers around, and when I repeat them, I just think I look stupid, because I'm not vetting them. Okay. So we'll start with Zombie Dragon, into Skelgon, into Twin Thunder. There we go. Even with the 15-card drop mod, Pegasus is still like the most reset heavy point. Because Pegasus, you need Megamorph from Pegasus. And if he doesn't drop it, it's just like, okay, well, what do you do, right? You have to get the drop. Here, I gotta sip some cocoa for good luck. I'm trying not to get grumpy and cranky over this, but man, I need Megamorph at this point. Like, either I get Megamorph or more Meteor Black Dragons drop, and right now, that other one's not happening. It would take 167 days? Okay, so what maniac told me that it would take, like, non-stop decades to pull off? I guess I was lied to. Alright, then. Dragon Zombie. Or, wait, no. I gotta use up some of these Thunders, honestly. So, you know what? We'll go Thunder Dragon into Twin Thunder this way. It's not even a year. Did a solid 13 Atex and did not win a single Raigeki. Now mind has melted. Yeah, you're trying to get it too? It's just how it is sometimes. Here, I'm gonna attack him. Gonna just give him a little extra damage just in case I need to finish him off after a mistake again. Okay, new monsters on board. Dragon Zombie, into Skelgon, into Twin Thunder, into Boost. I'm getting those fusion checks, but until I get my copy of Widespread, I shouldn't bother putting a weak monster on board to get myself down below 7,000. The game should be called Forbidden Joy. Well, last time I was experiencing a little bit of joy when I got the lucky drops, but now, not so much. Yet again, you can really sum it up like this. To get the best cards in the game, you have to learn how to play in the worst way possible. It's so dumb how it works like this, but yeah. So this also works. Hang on, Jungle King into Twin Thunder into 2 boosts. I'm gonna do this again. I need to dig for 5 so I can get my Raigeki and trap cards. How much more can the streamer take here? How much more? The answer is too much. Sometimes it's just too much, chat. You want to cry yourself to sleep. You want to hug a little teddy bear and make yourself feel better. The only thing keeping me sane now is the little teddy. Okay, there's Raigeki. We'll activate it now to get the check out of the way. Field's empty. Okay, 1 card there. I got all my turtles at once. So let's just do this. Use up 3 cards for now. Remember, we need 15 or more fusions to occur in the duel. Just keep building that up. Now, luckily right now, Spike Seadra is still weak enough to be destroyed by Bakuri Box, so if he throws that down, we're good. Yeah, I gotta keep checking the field. If I doubt myself for even a split second, just check the field. We don't want to have any more oopsie moments. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Put down Widespread, and put down a weak monster next turn, and start taking some damage. Raigeki has been activated, so we good. We good. Chat, should we spam some bears? Spam some bear emotes to see if that affects my luck again. Please, I need good luck. There we go. There's some teddies. There's some teddies making this better. And in this case... Hang on, I don't need both aquas, so let me just slap this on top of you. Or no, that might fuse, actually, so just do this. Make sure we attack him. There we go. There's a wall of Teddy Ursa emotes. We need it. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. I know I'm losing my mind a little bit. But ATEX have to be done. Like, I can keep putting them off, and I can keep chipping away at them a little bit at a time, but we're not going to get the card unless I just buckle down and do it. Okay, so we activated Widespread Ruin. So now we need to take some damage. So just have 2 weak monsters on board. Let him attack me now, please. It's so silly. It's so silly. Okay, we're just below 7k, so we're perfect here. And Mons Turtle is there. This makes Flame Ghost into Dragon Zombie, into Karyushin, into Twin Thunder. Draw 5 next turn. Raigeki and the 1 trap card have been activated, so we're basically just fusing until we finish for game now. Good hand right there, good hand. 15 fusions is a lot. I can't keep underestimating that. Now we attack him. Ooh. I'm sure we'll be getting to a lot more Yu-Gi-Oh! Games this next year, though, chat. Don't worry. Forbidden Memories is a grind, all right, but I mean, I've chipped away at the retro achievements, so I know I can get the rest of them. I know I can. It's just we need a couple of certain drops to be able to set us up for the rest of the end game grind. I earned a crap ton of achievements last time I played this, but hey. Okay, we're at 6 cards. So just use an equip spell this turn since I can't seem to fuse anything. Oh, wait a second, actually. Turtle is still alive, so I could have just done that. Not just Yu-Gi-Oh! Games I haven't played, there's definitely some replays I could go for Chivos. There's also, yeah, there's also the more of the wacky spin-offs, like Capsule Monster Coliseum on the PS2. I still don't fully get that game, like, at all, but people said it'd be fun. Dark Rabbit is just that. Nothing to fuse, so hang on a second. You know what? Let's just use both of these on you. Get boosted, son. Now this one can attack you. Yeah, I was gonna play the GX game on Game Boy Advance again as well. Don't worry. And when the Falsebound Kingdom achievement set is done, you know I'm gonna go back to that too. I've already gotten quite a few Yu-Gi-Oh! Badges on my profile, so I'll just keep adding to that. Oh, there's my other copy of Widespread. So we're gonna play 3 cards here to draw 3 next turn. That'll be everything. Game is lagging tiny bit. I'm playing it extra safe since apparently I had an attempt where I didn't fuse enough, according to the game. Field is empty. I draw 3 cards next turn. We're good. Okay, you're attacking me slightly too. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and for the final play, I can just make Wood Remains, I guess. That's pretty much it. Wood Remains plus 1 more equip spell. We attack for game. Jupiter. Please tell me this is good. Down to 250 life points. Pegasus, I'm begging you, please give me Megamorph. Please. Oh. I've gotten so many, like, Acid Trap holes and Widespread Ruins with him. Man, all I'm winning from him is trap cards, yeah. Well, I gave it another shot. I've been giving it an honest shot, chat, but Pegasus is just, he's frying my brain right now. Yeah, I got 5 total copies of this. So I think I should stop before I get like too annoyed with it. So let's just put the deck back to normal now. Trick Snake. Pick out some of those weaker ones. Monsturtle. Got all my equips there, too. Okay, back to normal. Curse of Dragon. Crawling Dragon. Meteor Black Dragon. 2, 3. Put in Red Eyes. Okay, now let's go to 2 Dark Magician. And back down to Fiend. Hang on, just gotta circle past these. Zoa's at the bottom of Fiends. There it is. Oh, wait, I didn't put in Skull Knight. Skull Knight, Skull Knight. 1, 2, 3. Got another copy of that one, but I didn't need. Oh, gotta go to the dinos. Tomasaurus, Sword Arm, yep. And Crawling Dragons. Good, good, good. Now we go down the Thunders. Put in 2 Kaminari attack. 1, 2, 3 Thunder Dragons. And put that there. What am I missing right now? I think put that in. I've got these, but I don't need them. I don't need them at all. Axe of Despair is there. Hang on, what did this say again? No, it doesn't say it. It doesn't increase it by 1,000 like the actual card. Metal Morph is there. Metal Zoa is not really worth it, though. Yeah, Umi was what I was thinking I needed. Falsebound Kingdom is now in the top 10 for most set requests, and at the top, and it's the top one for GameCube right now. Oh, so yeah, everybody's demanding that set, Someone's claimed it, right? I believe someone is working on it. It's just, I don't know how long it'll take. Hang on a second. If I'm taking a peek at my own monsters here, what am I missing? Maybe I could use another... No, Bright Castle, got all that there. Another electric monster, I guess? Yeah, there they are. Just put an electric snake back. Anyways, deck is now back to normal. I'm really trying, but like the last few times I've gone for tech ranks for Pegasus, like he won't even drop any more ritual cards anymore. Like it seems like I have some really, really bad luck, even by like Forbidden Memory standards. Like I should be getting other stuff, but I'm just getting repeats of trap cards I already have from him, which is really silly. All right, let's just go bully Jono here, why don't we? It'll work. It'll work. It'll work. The difference between A tech and B tech is so small. Yeah, it seems so arbitrary, but the game just demands it. Anyways, Twin Thunder is made with this. Yeah, this is honestly fine. Maybe we can get lucky. Maybe we can get that extra copy of Red Eyes I want. That'd be so cool. Maybe we could try dueling Haitian again. Maybe we'll get lucky with a drop from him. At the end of the day, that's all I can really do. All I can do is shrug my shoulders and just say, get lucky. That's it. That's the strat. Here, let me just use Raigeki here. No matter what I do in any of the duels now, the card I get is completely out of my control. I mean, if you want to get technical, I could RNG manip, but I'm not going to. I don't really want to learn how to do that either. That's a little too advanced for what we're doing here, you know? Let's put this down. This is a quick and easy one, though. At this point, it's very easy to tech rank Jono. Or, sorry, A rank Jono for power. Okay. I think in general, most Yu-Gi-Oh games are kind of very difficult. It's kind of very difficult to like know what you're supposed to do for like getting everything. Falsebound Kingdom is another great example of that. You better believe there's going to be an achievement for unlocking Moisture Creature. That thing is just disgustingly stupid. Every time I look up its condition, how to get it, it's just like it sounds made up. Or rather, there's going to be an achievement for getting all monsters in the game, but that's going to require some New Game Plus shenanigans for sure. I imagine, though, one thing I'm hopeful for Falsebound Kingdom... Oh, no one's actually claimed Falsebound Kingdom, just a bunch of people are requesting it, yeah. Ah, Fiend's Hand. The thing about Falsebound Kingdom that I was trying to say is that once you get past the first few missions of either campaign, like... the game is basically just, like, overpower everything. There's no reason to use any strategy whatsoever. So something I'm kind of hoping for is that one of the set devs just makes, like, an achievement for each mission that, like, gives you special victory conditions. Because every mission just kind of becomes this completely, like, brainless strategy of send your strongest team to, like, the boss and beat them. So if there's specific monster setups for a challenge run, I'd be kind of into that. I'd pull them off while like half the comment section of the achievement page is just bitching about it. What am I doing? If I play Umi first, then I'll just take too much damage. Good. I'm sure it'll be fun regardless, chat. Chat will have fun with the Yugimons. Quite a few of these now. Wind-headed Thunder. Send out the Pluto. Attack with the Zoa. Good. Good. Ooh, I feel a yawn sneaking up on me. Ugh. Okay, I'm good. I think I could use a sip of cocoa to perk me up. The grind is getting to me, chat. The grind is getting to me. This Sleepy Teddy's also getting to me, too. Okay, all good there. Finish him off. And Zoa says you are defeated. You win. Curtain of the Dark Ones. Man, I just really want him to say, or I really want the text to just say, like, here's another copy of Red Eyes or Meteor B. I've done 250 victories against this man, and out of all that, I got 1 Red Eyes. That's it. He's not dropped any of anything else there, which is... Here, just use 1 equip. We can't overdraw or we lose the rank. Yeah, we're done for tech ranks for now. I don't want to get too... It's honestly, like, at the back of my mind, I can feel myself getting, like, cranky at Pegasus. Like, I'm at the point where, he should have dropped it by now. The best I've gotten from Pegasus is 1 copy of Bright Castle and a couple of ritual cards at one point. That's literally it. From what I'm hearing from other people, he really, really should have, like, he should have been dropping a little bit more by now. Ooh. Maybe after this duel, I'll just give Haitian another try. See, the thing is, my deck can A-rank Haitian, but... what's the issue here? Like, I have to have, like, a really good top deck, basically. That's all there is to it. If I don't have the cards to overpower, like, his stats for Meteor Black Dragon or Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth, it's over. Because then I'll take too much damage, I'll have to draw too many cards, and then it's impossible to maintain the rank. But if you A-rank Haitian, he can drop the Gate Guardian pieces, he can drop Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon solo as a standalone, and he can also drop another copy of Meteor B on his own. Orogashi. Dang. At least these S ranks are good chips. Here, let's give him a shot. Let's give him a shot again. I don't know if he can even give me anything good in the B rank pool. He just kind of be doing what he doing. Oh, hang on a second. I can't make anything with this, though, is the problem. I needed a Thunder Monster, so let's just use up 2 cards. We're gonna put you in defense mode and see what he plays. Because remember, if he doesn't have his strongest, he'll play the next strongest monster. Could be Black Skull. Oh, no, it's Moth. Yep, yeah, I called it. Ooh. No, what am I saying? I can make Thunder and give him both of those. That'll put me at 3,800. Oh, yeah, I'm in the clear. What the hell am I thinking? My brain was hoping for Red Eyes to make Meteor B, but I can just do this. It's fine. 4 cards, though, so... I don't think I can win fast enough. Yep. Is it worth running the 2 weird cards for fusion for Moth? Oh, no, I don't think you can even fuse into Moth for this game. Moth is Pocket Station only. Moth and its associated cards, right? I believe last episode people showed me there's a trick to doing a glitch fusion to make Cocoon of Evolution, but you can't, like, you can't make the Cocoon become Ultimate Moth, right? I'm pretty sure anyway. Here we are. I'll swap again. So now we're at the point where, yep, I can only play one card. So we're going to put down Dark Magician, and we're going to hope that I can somehow still win this. This is... this isn't Sangha or Wall Shadow. There's a chance that Dark Magician can kill this, so I'm going to... Nope, never mind. Bad star sign, so I have to use you. Yep, Cosmo Queen. You can't fuse into Moth. It's literally impossible. There's no way to do it. I know in Duelist of the Roses, you can just kind of set it up on the field and it will turn into Moth over time. Duelist of the Roses is just weirdly crusty, though. Would love to still do ROM hacks for that game. Or ISO hacks, whatever they're called, mods. I don't think any of the mods have achievement sets, but it'd be pretty cool. So now we got you. I can't finish this turn. Ah, that's a shame. I was real close, but it's okay. For the most part, I am kind of like... I'm really into this game's grind, but when I have such a bad, like, streak of luck sometimes, where I'm not getting, like, the rare stuff I really want, it kind of hurts. But I guess that's every game, right? Yep, I can't finish him in time. Next turn, I'll draw into 27, and that locks me into B rank. Boo, boo. That's exactly what I'm talking about, chat. Sometimes it just don't work out. Now we're just gonna activate this now. Destroy you. Finish him off. Hey, maybe we could at least get a new card here. At least it's still Star Chips. The Bewitching Phantom Thief. It not only was it not B, it knocked us all the way down to C. That's even more humiliating. I don't think there's anything I could really buy with the Star Chips right now either. Actually, hang on a second. If I were to buy another copy of Red Eyes, how much does that cost? Probably too much is the answer. Can't play too many cards, so do this. Boo boo. Forbidden Memories making sense? Perish the thought. Oh, absolutely. Oh, all he's got is Wall Shadow. Hang on a second, hang on. If that's the case, I can just burn this Raigeki and attack him. If it was Black Skull, he would have attacked. It was absolutely Wall Shadow. Ooh. But that's the thing. I don't know if Red Eyes Black Dragon is just, oh, never mind. He got Cosmo Queen. Is Red Eyes cost, like, the max amount of Star Chips, or is it just something like 1,000? Because honestly, I'd be okay with burning that many chips just to get my second Red Eyes, because I kind of need it now. And Jono has given me abysmal luck. Okay, if I play 3 cards here, I should be okay. If I play 4, then I have to win next turn, though. I have to basically bank on the fact that he doesn't draw his Meteor B or Ultimate Moth. Because I can't force myself to overdraw next turn. Uh-oh. Does this matter? I didn't think about that. Okay, good. Star Sign hasn't mattered too much. Red Eyes cost 1 million chips. Yeah, no. We're not getting that. We're not getting that at all, little Teddy. Not at all. No, yeah, it's the maximum. Yeah, the maximum is one short of 1 million. Oh well. Oh well. At least I got my Meteor B finally. Hold that thought, though. If I just play 1 card at a time, we're good. Happens, bros. Happens. Did they think kids would spend time grinding for that? No, anything that costs the maximum Star Chips is... basically, the expectation is you use the Pocket Station for it. They just kind of set it at the maximum amount just as, like, a way to tell you, no, you can't get it. Like, they don't actually expect people to grind for the maximum star chips at all. It's just a default setting to be like, haha, you can't get this. Huh. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get A rank. Well, let's see if we get lucky. Honestly, if I can go a full session and just get, like, one rare card drop, that's honestly fine right now. We're slowly making the deck better. Slowly, slowly. Kaiser Dragon. What is that one? I can't remember the stats of that. That's a big drop. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, I did ask for a rare card, and I said I'd be happy. This one costs 900 star chips. Okay, that's good then. So, let me just take out one of my dragons then to put this in. Hang on, what type is it? Light. Sun. Ooh, nice. Okay, I can just take out maybe, like, Curse of... or one of my crawling dragons for it then, yeah. Put in Kaiser. Okay. The only other way to get Kaiser Dragon is a 2 out of 2,048 on Seto 2. Okay, that's... so I got really lucky with that, huh? I'm probably gonna get, like, 5 more copies of it before I get, Twin Thunder. So technically, I did get something. Yeah, I asked for it. I made a wish, and they gave it to me. Just like they gave me this teddy. Make a save. Overwrite. Now, hang on. I'm curious. How many star chips do I have right now after all this? I have 2,017. Dang. Not sure much I want to be spending right now. And if I were to get Kaiser Dragon, that'd almost be half of them. Let's check the library. What are we at? 412. Man, this is not going up as fast as last time, but that's okay. Well, Pegasus didn't pay off, but Haitian gave me a little bit of hope. Maybe we should go back to him. It's funny how I like, internally in my brain here, right? When I go a long time without getting a rare drop, just grinding over and over, I feel like I'm letting chat down. And I know that's really stupid because I have no control, you know, other than the matches I obviously botched by a mistake. I have no control over the RNG in this game, so all I can do is sigh and talk about Teddies and Moomins a few more times. Boo, 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 boo. Ooh. Okay. Again, I can't play too many cards because I can't let myself overdraw, so we're just gonna throw down Skull Knight and see what he plays. Yeah, I know, I could RNG Manip, but I don't want to do that. Oh, Cosmo Queen? Yeah. The girl symbol on him normally means Cosmo Queen. Dark Magician. Dark Magician do this just fine, I guess? Dark Magician has the right star sign, I think? I don't need to use Bright Castle. Sun beats Moon. Crap. Venus beats Mercury. Yeah. Venus would beat me. And Dark Magician's good against Sun, I think. No, yes, that is how it works. Okay, I'd be bad, yeah. Ugh. If that's the case, I guess just go for Twin Thunder and hope he doesn't top deck the next one. Or top deck his Meteor B, I should say. I'm playing 3 cards here, though, so... Yep. We've kind of lost. Destroyed. Unless I get super duper lucky now. I gotta win in like 2 turns. Put it in defense mode, it's probably Wall Shadow. Hang on, if I got my other Skull Knight... Nope, Trihorn Dragon. Maybe I can do this. Maybe. I'm getting so excited, but even when I get the A rank, it's just like a fraction of a percent of me getting something I actually want. Small amount of damage, but he's in attack mode. Oh, hey, Kaiser Dragon's there. Cool. So that's Moon, but even if I... Yeah, he'd still be 50 points attack, or 50 attack points higher than me if I let Kaiser Dragon do this. We have to play one card at a time. So I have a chance at this. Cannot overdraw. So let you attack this thing. Come on, A rank. I think what makes Haitian the most appealing thing to grind right now is the fact that he has the potential to drop, like, so many cards that I need. Meanwhile, with Pegasus, it's mainly Megamorph and some rituals that I kind of don't care about having immediately anyway. Okay, this is fine. All I have to do is just throw down you. My Thunder Dragon beats yours. Okay, I win. Oh, getting S rank doesn't matter. The drop pool for A rank and S rank is exactly the same. The only thing S rank actually does is... Oh gosh, what is it? S rank is basically just plus one more star chip from the duel, right? What do we got? Graveyard and the Hand of Invitation. That's quite a name. Is that also new? Let's find out. Oh, hey, it is new. This isn't the one I need for Judgment, though. I need Judgment Hand. Well, a new card is pretty cool, I guess. I can't get too excited, because I know I'm going to have to duel Haitian so much that so many of these new cards, I'm probably going to get like 7 or 8 copies of them from dueling him. Oh, I saved a little, not too long ago, don't worry. I saved when Haitian gave me the Kaiser Dragon. Oof. Here to cheer me on. Don't worry, Meadow Mage has already given me what I need. But he could give more. Oh. This isn't ideal here. So once again, let's just go with the Skull Knight. And see what he opens with. We can gauge what his hand has, because he's always going to go for the strongest monster. It's Moon, so Black Skull. Nope, Zera. Okay, so in this situation, we can beat him by going into Twin Thunder with an equip spell. That's about all we can do. Ooh, pardon me. No, we're making progress today. Not getting a billion gamer points. That's okay, though. I know what I signed up for. Am I saying this out loud for you guys, or am I saying to, like, try and convince myself? The answer is probably both. You can tell when your streamer needs a head pat. You can tell when he's crying himself to sleep. Here, I should use Raigeki this turn. Or maybe I should do it next turn. Do this first. Just in case Dark Magician survives, and I'll get to make 2 attacks. Nice. Boop. We can preserve it. We can preserve it. It's okay. Sometimes the grinds are just insufferable. This is why I need a chat to talk to when I'm doing it. Oh, okay, so I'll draw it next turn. I don't even need the Raigeki until next turn. This is perfect. I got it. Attack you. Comfy right now? Yeah. It's really dark outside for me because we got that early darkness for the winter, but... Ooh. It's gonna be comfy as heck. I can feel it being super chilly. I'm gonna need to, like, put on a hoodie after the stream. Ooh. I'll get myself some snacks and relax tonight. And also, chat on the Discord, everyone make sure to remind me to download RE4 Remake to my PS5 again. Because if I forget that and I go to start the stream, I'm going to scream. I should have did that last night, but I wasn't feeling well and I forgot. Anyways, just activate Raigeki and attack for game now. Excellent. I don't have it downloaded on my PS5 yet. Because, I've been playing other games lately. And I've been I haven't played it in like maybe a year and a half at this point. Fire Reaper. Dang, that's useless. Pretty excited to play it again, chat. There was a point when the remake first came out, I did like a dozen or so runs. And now I feel like I've done so much of the OG that I just need to like, it'll be fun to just play it again. I think the only playthrough of RE4 Remake I have on the channel, it's literally my day one playthrough. Pre-VTuber days, too. Ooh. Ooh, sip of hot cocoa acquired. Ooh, we're opening with this? Okay, perfect. This is literally the freebie I needed. With this, I'm more or less guaranteed to be able to A-rank Haitian. Sick with the flu right now and comfy watching. Sorry to hear that, friend. Hope you can feel a little bit better. Sorry you gotta spend the holidays feeling like crud like that. Make sure to hug a plushie and get well soon. Ooh. This is probably Moth, so let's get it. Oh yeah, I even got the boost. Nice. This is all good. How many of you, let's check again here. How many of you are able to make it to tomorrow's stream? How many of you got, like, ick party plans for the holidays? When you should be watching my video game stream, I'm kidding, it's fine. You'll be here? Excellent. I'm not starting it tomorrow night, by the way. I'm starting, like, at normal time, and I'm just going long. Cosmo Queen just has that. I could just make Twin Head and we good. There we go. This is fine. Yeah, I can't finish it this turn. Just next turn it'll be done. All right. I was just trying to mentally think here. Did I have enough? No, I did not, is the answer. And I can just put Kaiser Dragon down and finish him. I'm nervous. Mr. Haitian, I demand you give me something very good. Oh, it's the green-haired thing. I know what that is. Okay. Mr. Streamer, are we allowed to have a life outside of watching you? No, you're not. Never. Never. Oh, I can hear the wind howling outside. Oh. Jeez. I don't think you guys heard that. It was snowing earlier. I didn't realize it was going to pick up like that. Well then. Here, let's go back to Haitian again. No friends to party with? That's okay. You know, you don't have to hang out with friends the actual day of, chat. You can just get comfy at home and watch stream or play a video game. Okay, I'm gonna use these three. Oh wait, that was a bad idea. Why did I do that? If he's got Meteor B in his opening hand, I just wasted and lost. I've gotten too comfy with him not opening with it. Oh, hang on. Okay, perfect. I got really lucky, because that was absolutely a mistake to do. I'm still going right now? Yeah, I'm still going for a little bit, don't worry. Mr. Streamer's getting his comfy hours in. I mean, I really just wanted to record some more Forbidden Memories, because I know I'm playing a whole bunch of other stuff this week. Want to just keep the Yu-Gi-Oh fans happy. Everyone needs their weekly dose of watching me suffer bad RNG, right? Ooh, peak the audio a tad bit there, sorry. Play one card. We're getting dangerously close to 28, so let's just do this. Attack you. Dryhorn Dragon. Stream is entertaining? Well, thank you, friend. Next turn. I'm just kind of hoping that Haitian will give me some stuff here. Preferably something that pops in achievements. Hang on a second. What can he specifically do? I don't know if he can give an Exodia piece, can he? But I know he can give... There's the 2 remaining Gate Guardian pieces, and there's a copy of Twin Head by itself, so... That's 3 right there. I actually don't know. Can he drop an Exodia piece? I want to say I feel like he should, but... I don't know if he actually can. Play one card, play one card. Good. He's attacked. Should have been in bed 10 minutes ago. I'm keeping you up late with my video games. Good. Everyone should stay up late. No, you should all get sleep. I'm the one who has to sleep poorly. Oh, wait. Okay, he just put that down. And with this, I just put down Kaiser Dragon, and we finish this for game. Oop. Got no work tomorrow, so it's all good. I'm being grumpy because we had like a little bit of bad luck and a little bit of some annoying technical difficulties earlier. I'm grumpy and I want more rare cards. That's all I can say. Gemini Elf. I am pretty sure I don't have that, so hey. Let me take a peek. Yep, that's new. Elf twins that attack an enemy from opposite sides. Back out. What's the rarity for Gemini Elf? I'm kind of curious. If anyone happens to know anyway. Ooh. Fixing my seat a little bit here. Ooh, we open with Meteor Bee. Okay, let's put him down. Now we just have to hope he doesn't open with his, because if he gets Ultimate Moth, I win via Star Sign, so damage is incoming. Alright, all good. That is Moon, so it could be a face-down Wall Shadow, so we're going to put down Dark Magician. Ooh. Do I have any New Year's resolutions? I think the biggest problem I had this past year is that when things went wrong out of my control, like stuff with like my health or like something falling apart in my house, I would feel constantly bad and I'd just sulk about it for too long. I want to try and just not like freak out over stuff like that this new year. That's what I want to do. Just be a little bit more positive, I suppose. Be a little bit more positive and let things work out. And also stream a lot more, chat. Because I feel like sometimes I just like take like little stretches where I wouldn't stream because I was just too demotivated about those things. That's just you. Honestly, this turn I should just use the Dragon Treasure on you. Push and persevere. Yeah, that's what I should have said. Push and persevere, and throw Teddy at my enemies. And skip. I also want to try and save up money. That's another big plan. I feel like most of like, and most of my wallet just went to the frickin' wind here with how many times I had to have like a repairman in this house. It's probably... No, that's not the symbol for Cosmo Queen. That's a different one. So in this case, I'll just use 2 cards to make a twin head. Boop, 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 boop. It's good to be positive, chat. It's good to be positive. You got what matters is you got to stay positive. Don't just give up all your New Year's resolutions before the end of January or February. Stay positive. If you're watching this right now in the future and it's like, I don't know, like October or something, you can still do it. You don't have to wait until, you don't have to wait a few months for like the metaphorical reset. You can be positive right this second. What's that? I can't remember how the quote goes, but I saw one recently, right? There's a quote that says, you know, anybody can right now just stand up and be like, you know what? Every past mistake, every like issue, whatever, start fresh right now. You can do it. You don't need to wait for like a New Year's countdown or like your birthday or something to say, okay, now things are reset. You can do it right now. Whatever you want to do, whatever the heck it is. For a second, I thought I was crashing myself into this and, ugh. But I had the advantage because I had the equip. Okay, Haitian, give me some good stuff right now. Show me what my positive energy gets rewarded with. Flame Cerberus. I already have that via fusion, so it doesn't matter. Let's do it again. Again, chat. Again for the teddies. Just be super positive and try your best. That's right, chat. That's right. I think, now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of have, like, quite a few goals I want to go for. And this is terrible. Look at this. Oh, I am screwed. Unless I, like, top deck my Meteor Dragon or something next turn, I'm kind of just... Yeah. I'll just go for this. Maybe I'll draw a dragon. I'm gonna have to play too many cards and overdraw. Boo, boo, boo. Oh! Oh, wait, whoa, 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 wow, I got lucky. I did not expect that to actually work. And now I gotta go all in with these. Do it. Had one of those moments this last July. You lost a bunch of weight because you decided to do it. Nice. Good for you, friend. I'm happy for you. I do want to get a little bit more exercise in my day done as well. I feel like my health has been terrible, my sleep especially. I need to like sit back and like let myself get some real sleep energy so I can turn that into exercise energy. Also, yes, I'm getting destroyed. Shadow spell, it's out. Minus 1,000? Okay. Yep, we're at 29 cards. We're not finishing this. That's Moon, so it's probably Black Skull Dragon. Wait a second. If I just play one card, can I actually still do this? No way. Oh, hang on. No, I can still finish him next turn, even though he has 100 left. I can't believe this is working. It's a miracle I did not take a bunch of damage when I turn one Umid. Okay, that's Sangha. Easy. 3,800. Yep, I'm gonna finish him off in just a second here, so just put you down. Easy. And what's next? The thing that hides in the mud. I got this from him last time, and I don't want that. Losing some weight was the best decision you made for yourself in years. It's hard to keep it going. Oh, I understand. I've had times when, like, I would go to the gym for a bit, and I'd have, like, an injury, or I'd get, like, sick. And then once you lose that initial momentum, it's so hard to keep it going. Literally, the hardest part of exercise is the first little bit. If you can get over that, like, first couple days of keeping the habit, like, you can just keep going that way. Okay. Once again, let's burn 2 cards to look at this. Okay. Don't like exercising when other people are there. I get you. I didn't like going to the gym because it was too far away, and it was always too crowded. Ooh, jeez. Guy, the Dragon Champion. I can deal with that. Ooh, here we go. Okay, I win. Yeah, when I went to the gym, it always felt like it was just so crowded. And I remember even seeing a few times of, like, people basically doing a photo shoot there. Like, you know, the type of people who, like, set up to work out, but they're, like, taking pictures for, like, their Instagram or something. It would always just kind of end up in a situation where I'd be so busy in other spots, I just use the freaking treadmill. And then, like, then I just realized I could just walk around the block at home if this is all I'm gonna do here. And... okay, let's keep up with one card at a time. Actually, I could just go 2 here. That should be okay. Excellent. Attack this guy. It was just Sangha, so we're good. Zoa the Gremlin attacks that. He's at half life points. I'll only draw 2 cards. We got him. Ooh. Excellent. That said, though, if I want to keep up exercise, chat, I gotta cut out a bit of the snacks. I'm having a little bit too much, but it's, you know, it's the holidays right now. That's kind of expected. I think, first of all, like I said, I gotta fix my sleep. That's, like, the big thing, is you have to sleep well to, like, do anything. And I never learn my lesson. It's not always my fault that I don't sleep well, but I know I could be trying to sleep a lot earlier. Good. What do we need here? What do we need? Zombie Warrior. I actually pulled off an S rank against this guy, too. And he gave me a starter deck card. Ew. Well, let's keep trying. Let's stay positive. Ugh. See, this is also why I like doing power rank grinding instead of tech grinding. Because it's so much easier to let myself be distracted while I'm power grinding and can yap with chat. When I try and yap with chat for the tech ranks, I make a freaking mistake. Like a misplay, and I waste the whole attempt. It takes so much longer to shoot for 1 card, you know what I mean? Anyways. Okay, so yet again, we're in a situation where I can't, like, be guaranteed to survive. So I'm just gonna play this turn 1. Back pain is your issue with sleeping. I feel ya. And here we good. Oh! Oh, no, 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 that's bad. That's really bad. Well, yep, this one's just a wash. Oh, never mind. I've already taken too much damage to maintain the power rank, though, so whatever. This is good. It's okay, chat. It's not... I don't think it's cringe at all to talk about goals for yourself. Goals are fun. You can't always meet them right away, but you gotta try your best. It's better to aim big. Don't just slink back and do nothing because someone made fun of you. If I listened to that, I'd be listening to YouTube comments, and that wouldn't be very nice. No, no, no. Here, I can still win this and get the star chip, so let's just keep going. Here, I need a sip of cocoa. My throat is so dry right now. They drew their second moth. This is a weirdly unlucky attempt here. Holy crap. Should have just used the dragon treasure. Well, guess I will now. Gonna try out speed dating this year. Good luck with that, friend. My friend has been pushing me to go out more and meet people. I'm a shy little bean. I am dreading the next time I am on a date and have to explain what I do for a living. That's always a fun conversation to have, I tell you, chat. Do you think the anime avatar would have people running or staying this time? I wonder. It should have them staying if they have taste. I should bring along a Teddy Ursa plush on my next date. That would be a great idea. YouTuber or streamer is pretty mainstream for our age group. Yeah, but like, whenever I'm like talking to like, I don't know, like the dentist or something, and you say something like YouTuber or streamer, even if they're like my age, Their mind immediately just goes to, like, those people that do, like, pranks or something in public. Every single time, I basically have to be like, don't worry, I'm not one of those guys. Not one of those guys. Cosmo Queen. Wait, what am I doing? I have Umi on the field. Of course I'll do enough damage. Forgetting that. Just attack it. If I start dating, I don't think that's something I'm gonna be yapping about on my channel though, chat. That is something I always feel is a bad idea. And I'm not talking about, like, because it would upset the weird parasocial people. Like, I don't care about that. I mean, like, what if I yap about, like, being in a relationship and it doesn't work out? Then it's just gonna make all those moments I, like, yapped about it on stream just sound really, really awkward. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking of right now. Anyways, this is safe to do. Ooh. I've heard of YouTubers who yap about their relationships in videos, and then when they break up, they just, like, delete all of them. But if it doesn't work out, that wouldn't be very good. That wouldn't be very good at all. It would also date the videos super hard, yes. If I went on a terrible date, though, don't worry, I'd tell you guys about that. I would give you guys the juicy deets on that stuff. I love terrible date stories. I try to deny it, but I can be a little bit of a gossip. Only a little bit, chat. Only a little bit. A little bit of a gossip means just, like, you know, sharing bad date stories. Not like doom scrolling, like, a bunch of drama online every night. That's a different kind of bad. Ooh. You won. Spirit of the Mountain. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. 46, 47. I'll go right back in. I tell you one thing, though. One of the things I wouldn't want to bother using again, like, I've tried using those, like, apps to meet people. Like, dating apps is what I mean. I don't know why I didn't just say that. Dude, I've had times where I will talk to someone for a little bit, and then they would just completely ghost me out of, like, nowhere. And I'm like, okay, now I just feel bad for trying this. It's like, okay. So I don't think I want to try that again. Wouldn't really work out for me. There's not, like, a lot of places to go where I live, though. To, like, meet people, I feel. Your sister and her husband met on a dating app. I mean, yeah, maybe I'm not saying I would never give it another try again. I'm just saying I have bad experiences with that. Boo, boo. Okay, I'm gonna need to throw this out. I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to get the A rank on this attempt either. It's possible they just found someone better or got serious with. I mean, yeah, I get ya. Like, I definitely get it. But, like, it just kind of makes me feel bad when I try using those. You know what I mean? Tell them I am in the top 3% on retro achievements. Oh, that would definitely get them. That would definitely impress people, let me tell you. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. I am getting bodied. I should just... Here, I should just let him finish me off. This one's over. Don't like dating apps, but don't feel like there's a lot of other options, sadly. That's fair. Listen, I try to choose my words carefully. I'm not trying to knock anybody for using anything. What about you, YouTube comments? How do you go out and get dates? The way I phrased that made it sound like it was a sarcastic jab. My audience dating? No, we're all addicted to the Teddy cult. We don't have time for that. Tell them you learnt from Wizardmon. Oh yes. One of these days, I'm gonna tell the Wizardmon story to someone on a date, and they're either gonna think I'm crazy, or it's gonna that story's gonna mesmerize them. Oop. And next one. We're up to 8,000. Ooh, this would be nice if this was a Thunder Monster, but it's not. So we're gonna put down one card and hope for the best. Hope for the best. Boo, boo. Okay, this is fine. This is totally fine. Don't go outside often. Humans are scary. Yes, that's true. Humans are scary, and the outside is also scary. But sometimes you gotta go outside, because you know what's outside? Teddies. Bears live outside, so it can't be that bad. If Teddy can survive out there, so can you. In fact, I'm gonna send him back out. Here you go, little one. Go get some fresh air. Show the world that you can do it too. I'm gonna have to pick you with the dark energy and attack. Teddy has been let free. He's just gonna go out in the yard and run around in circles for a bit. He'll tire himself out. Look at that little bear go. The bear he had a thud when he dropped against the floor. He totally does. Oh, Kaiser Dragon. Dang, this is not what I want. I'm gonna spend the turn setting this down in case I get Thunder Dragon. Preemptively set up for him. The only thing that Skull Knight can die from is Meteor Black Dragon and Ultimate Great Moth. Hope Teddy doesn't dig up the backyard. I hope so too. He got in trouble for that last time. Had to give him a stern talking to. Oh geez, this again? I guess I'll just put down Kaiser Dragon for a turn. Nets Neptune. Crab Turtle? I don't think I've ever seen Haitian play that before. In fact, I don't think I've seen anybody play that card before. Dang, I'm kind of curious what its 3D model looks like. Well, it's a little too late now. Too late. What is the... Bro, all my dragons are here. I can't use these. Well, I can only play one card at a time. Here, just put down one meteor. Let's do that. Just one card at a time. Attack with the strongest. The Garma Sword. Okay, he's got some weird monsters. He bricked and has, like, nothing. Nope, 5-headed dragon's not in the game. We won't be seeing that thing. I can finish him next turn now, probably. What's he doing? Okay, he's got Zoa. Does 800 damage. Alright, well, there's a Thunder now. Throw this down for a split second, and we can't possibly lose. Easy. Now, Haitian, I'm gonna need you to hand over some very good cards, please. Show me some good stuff. Show me the good luck. That's a B? I must have used too many equips, and it counted more towards tech and lowered it. That's unfortunate, but it does happen. Jeez. Throat feels a little gunky there. Well, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Roll up my sleeves a little bit here. Ooh. Comfy in the seat. Oh, hang on. If I do this, then I'm safe from Meteor B. But what about star signs? If I pick Mars, I'll be able to deal with Moth. Yes. Okay. Yeah, this is all right. Ooh. What the heck were we talking about before I got distracted while sipping my cocoa? Oh yeah, I was talking about dating. That's not gonna... I'm not going out to do that anytime soon, mind you. If anything, chat, I'd rather be saving up more money for my board game stuff. You know, more important things for a fine young bachelor like me. And for you, let's just Moon. Yeah, I could just put you down. You're good. I think I talked about this weeks ago, but I'll yap about it again because I've been into saving up for the board game stuff. I saw when I was at GameStop that they had a copy of the base Dark Souls set for the tabletop RPG, and that thing was like $160 Canadian. And like, man, but I wanted it so badly, but I couldn't afford it. It had like all the little miniatures and stuff, and it's like, look, it looks so cool. They did also have the full expansion set for the Sunset City, but man, also cost about that much. Tabletop stuff is so expensive, but I want it. I want that expensive cardboard and plastic. Demand it. And hang on, you know, I think we could see this thing's model. I kind of want to see it. There we are. Dark Magician attacks you and I get a boost. Here, let's see it. 4,000 attack. Watch him get summoned. Hang on, let me fix my headphones. My hair is stuck in them again. Jeez. It makes his, like, little hood look like a weird wig. Get destroyed. Wait a second. Does he look like that because he's a reskin of Judge Man? Wait a second. Did they reskin the Judge Man model for that? I think they did. That's what it looks like. That's why it looks a little funky. Alright, destroyed. Good. Alright, Skull Knight attacks you. We're all good. Also want to save up for a Switch 2 this year. Yeah, I do. I do want to get some fancy toys this year, chat. I mean... Oh, he's attacking me with that. What is it? I wanted the Switch 2, and I wanted to, like, have money set aside to fully replace my PC if it finally does go kaput. It's working okay again now, but the thing I'm worried about is that, like, parts are supposed to be getting a lot more expensive, so I guess Streamer's just gonna have to, like, make some fancy videos if he wants to pull this off, huh? Coming soon, chat. More ridiculous Pokemon videos. No, I say it like a doom and gloom way, but hang on. I actually am looking forward to playing, making some videos again. I tried to really push hard to make one for this month, but it did not work out. I ended up just, like, burning myself out and getting, like, so little done. Trying to force myself to work through, like, a holiday was just a dumb idea. I think... Wait a second. What is this? I think this is new. Streamer needs to set up a throne. Maybe I could, but I don't know. Excellent. Uses amazing sleight of hand to fool and destroy enemies. Okay. Back out. Set up a throne just for random stuff. Random stuff, chat. I can set it up for people to buy me video games or something. Yay! Maybe if I get really desperate, but we'll see. I would end up with every type of stuffed bear. Allows people to buy stuff for the streamer without, like, knowing. Yeah, that's what that is. A throne is like a little wish list thing. That's all. I can put all of these down. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Excellent. Look, yeah, chat, we'll worry about that stuff next time. Let's just keep it happy and wholesome. Let's not worry about money and all that unless it becomes too bad. Or too serious. Ooh. I almost dropped something. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I got Meteor B here. Play one card. Oh, I got it. There we go. Oh, that's his Meteor B. Okay, I guess I had the best hand for this after all. Okay, sorry, just distracted there. What the hell was I gonna talk? What the hell was I gonna say? Other goals this year. I did also want to get my retro achievement score up, because I've kind of gotten really into grinding that this past while. I kind of took a bit of a big break from it at the start of last year. I kind of feel like if I push hard, I could probably get into like the top 1,000 of the site soon. Well, not soon, but over the next year, I mean. 4,300. Okay, with Skull Knight, I basically get this then. Hang on, I am gonna get the A rank. Nice. Good. It's good to have little goals, chat. Not just professional goals. It's good to have hobby goals, too. I say getting your achievements up is a good goal to have. As long as you're also working hard and taking care of yourself. Things I could also be doing better. Oh. Is this too much damage? I think it is. Oh, no. Raigeki would count against power rank right now, so don't do that. All right, then. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got indeed. Oh. I still got the A rank, and I got Soul Hunter. I didn't need it, though. I didn't need it at all. What's happening? One sec. Yeah, I've already gotten a second copy of that, too. 2,200. We got better monsters. Completely better monsters. Alright, just a little bit more, and then I should really call it a night. I've kind of been going for a while. Longer if you're on Twitch right now. Put down one card, because I don't know if he's going to open with the Meteor. Ooh. Long streams require big stretch. Okay, let's see if my knee cracks again. Nope. No crack this time. And it looks like the strongest Haitian's got is just Cosmo Queen. So that means... If I pick Moon, that would be better for him. Or her. Okay, do this. Streamer's been streaming for a while. Yes, I am. I'm probably going to go even longer tomorrow. I'm really just going to sit and... We're just going to vibe playing RE4. Sorry to date the episode with my plans, YouTube audience, but you know how it is. Streamer likes getting excited to play games. Now, if I could just get a little bit more excited from Haitian giving me amazing drops, that would be even better. Okay, this is a good hand. Put you down. Attack with the weaker one. Haitian has given me new stuff today, but no achievements. I really wanted to get some achievement points, but I'm not getting them. It's not happening. We did a little bit of every type of grind today, didn't we? I went for 8 A-Techs against Pegasus. Didn't get them, or didn't get Raigeki. Didn't get Megamorph. Didn't get Rituals. I mean, I did a bunch of grinding against Jono. I did fight that Sebek guy again, and I finally got a copy of Zoa. That's good. Zoa was decently rare and something I needed to fish for. And if I use Metal Morph on Zoa, that would unlock Metal Zoa for the library. Yeah, that was the idea, because I think Metal Zoa as a drop is stupid rare. Punished Eagle. That's another random fusion. But I already have it for the library. Ooh. Haitian was closer to 30 victories when I started this stream, and now he's at 50. It's kind of wild that I can actually farm him now, though. But still, the deck isn't optimal for this, so I'm kind of at the mercy of what I draw still. Oh, hang on. 3, 4. There we go. And now I can beat whatever he plays. I just gotta play one card at a time and finish him off. It's good. I hope you're all comfy, chat, and you're all just gonna be excited for everything I want to play. It's gonna be a comfy, cozy year of games. Promise, trust. Ooh, nice. And we got this thing, too. Mercury. Yep, there's the moth. Take it out. And get destroyed. I can hear the wind kind of going outside. Ooh, geez. I hope it's not going to be a storm night. Oh my, can you imagine if like the power goes out overnight and it doesn't come back on until after the holidays? I would scream. Please don't let that happen. If that somehow does, I'm kind of like assuming so much based on one little wind howl, but if it somehow does happen, chat, I suppose I could just do my plans, just delay them a day or a little bit. Alright, attack this guy, and I can probably finish him off next turn, assuming I don't take too much damage. But he seemed to top deck all his moths here, so I'm a little annoyed about that. He might inflict too much damage. Oh no. Ah. And that's Black Skull. And there's Raigeki. A little too late, but we don't want to activate a spell card because that could count against power. Now take him out. 600. All right. We strike, and what we got now? Another Skull Knight. That's the second one today. The second Skull Knight today. Man. Ah, well. Do it again. Last RA set you did was Pokemon Snap. Would recommend it for a stream. Oh, yeah. I Snap and, the trading card game on Game Boy would be fun to do, for sure. Once again, I can open with a Thunder Dragon that's strong enough to beat the Meteors. I think Pokemon Snap would be a fun set. Like I saw you saying, the only annoying achievement just seems to be the one to get like a perfect shot, or a perfect score shot from Mew. But it can't be that bad. I'm sure I've done worse. I'll put down Zoa. Yeah, here we go. No, I've never played the Pokemon trading card game for Game Boy. I always kind of wanted to, and people said that that achievement set is actually pretty chill, and I could do it for some streams. Should probably finish Mario Mon first, though. And come on. Oh. Open with the Thunder Dragon. Right Castle is there. Don't want to use too many cards here, but we're kind of in a little bit of a situation, aren't we? Probably win next turn, so just make one fusion here. Wait, what? Oh my god, I thought Electric Snake was a dragon because it was a green reptile. Oh my, why did I do that? That was so silly of me. My brain just, like, viewed it as a dragon for some reason. Pokemon card game is short without counting the grind. Yeah, true enough. Ooh. There is an achievement for collecting all the cards, but you're literally doing Forbidden Memories right now. So yeah, that'll be easy for me, don't worry. Just finished watching the Valhalla VODs. Love the game. Thank you, friend. Maybe next year I'll play Valhalla again, but trying to do that game every year, it's just, it's too much reading to do all the time. But it's been a couple years at this point, so maybe next winter I'll do another Valhalla playthrough. At this point, yeah, just fuse these two and we win. I'm still going? Yes, I am. I'm still going. Why? Because I'm insane and I want my gamer points. Attack him. Boop. And now I demand Twin Thunder Dragon. Illusionist Faceless Mage. I think that's another rare card I needed. Let's take a peek. Nope, that's my second copy of it, actually. Punished Eagle is that thing. Didn't mean to hit that. Okay, give him another shot. Give him another shot. Just one copy of Invigoration here. Not ideal. I've got Raigeki, though. So we're just gonna put you out first in defense mode and see what he leads with. See what his best monster draw is. It's Moth. Yep, it's Moth. Well, this is a problem. Won't be able to beat it, so I have to play Raigeki and hope he doesn't play another one. Oh, no. No, come on! Yep, this one's done. This is super done. Right after I Raigeki too. Oh! Let him finish me. It's faster that way. That is so unfortunate, man. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Sometimes you just get really unlucky. He had probably the best opening hand he could have had for me. He had his strongest monsters and Megamorph, too. Next one. Oh, there's Raigeki again. We're in the same problem now, where I can't really... Yeah, I can't really do anything. I have to see what his first monster is, because if I use all those equips, it's not going to be strong enough to survive if he has Meteor. Oh. Not good. Ooh. Are we going to have a serious repeat of what happened last time? I think we are. I think we're about to suffer, chat. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking serious? Oh, come on. What? Who was shuffling my deck right now? This is disgusting. Here. I have to attack him to lose faster now. There we are. Bro will go like several duels in a row where his strongest monster is like Cosmo Queen, and then now he's just top decking his strongest every time. Let's go. This is exactly why I need his drops. Like, the whole point is that I can finish... No, sorry, this is the wrong choice of words. The point is, I can grind better if I get those drops from him. Now, in this situation, I'm gonna throw away 2 cards while we see what his opening play is. Nation said no more. Press start. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, he's attacking. It's Twin Thunder. I can work with this. Just make my own Twin Thunder now. Unfortunately, this is going to be a bit tight. I'm going to easily go below 28 cards at this rate, unless I top deck Meteor B or something next turn. He's got one. He's putting it down. I didn't mean to go so late, man. It is so late right now. Hang on. If I do this now, the next turn Raigeki, I can finish him while staying exactly 28. This is probably 0. Okay. Ooh. It's been a comfy stream, chat. Has my yapping been great? Has my yapping been serenading you? Honestly, sometimes when my grind luck is up and down for games like this, I can't help but wonder if I've just sounded obnoxious the whole time. I get self-conscious. That's another thing I gotta work on. Of course I do. Like I'm somehow ruining the stream by having bad luck. There we are. Yapping's been good time. Yeah, it has been fun today. Except when I tried to do Atex for Pegasus. What do you got for me, bro? Millennium Golem. I think that's new? Hop in again. Yep, new card. Okay. We are getting a handful of new cards from Haitian. I can say that. That's pretty much it. Unfortunately, nothing that's really super buffed the deck. I got Kaiser Dragon and Zoa. Those are technically a step up for what I'm trying to do, but they're not, you know, a huge make or break difference like another copy of Meteor would be. In this situation, I'm just gonna have to put this down. It's nice to have dialogue. Wouldn't know what to say to people if you started streaming. No, I get ya. I didn't know what to do when I started. I think it just kind of comes naturally. I mean, I kind of have been doing this like almost a decade, haven't I? Well, not the streaming part, but YouTube in general, it's been a decade. Anyway, he started with Meteor B again, so I have to burn the Raigeki and hope for the best. Haitian's luck is... Oh. Deja vu. I've been to this place before. Well. And look at that, chat. Look at my hand. It's called Jack. Jack shit. Time to get finished off. Kill me. At this point, it's just faster to lose. I can't even make a comeback anymore. No matter what I draw. This is like, what, 3 duels in a row now? Or not in a row, but 3 duels today where I Raigeki his strong monster, and then he just top decks Megamorph to boost the next one. Boo, 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 boo. Alright, let's try again. Try another. Let me sip some cocoa. Ooh. No achievements, but that's okay. We're just building up to getting more of them next time. Unfortunately... Here, I'm gonna throw away 2 cards here. Put 1 in defense so we can fish out and see what he's gonna open with. Mars, it's Meteor. Bro, why do you keep drawing this right away? What is wrong with you? Oh, no. Yep, I've lost. Oops, all Meteor. I just can't do anything. If I don't open with like 2 or 3 equips, I can't fight them. That's literally just how the rule is here. This is so bad. This is so bad. What happened to my luck here? Like, the good and bad luck aren't really, like, evenly spaced out. I will just have, like, a stretch of really good luck, and then everything just goes to crap for, like, 70 duels in a row. What a bully. Trying again. Ooh. In we go. Ooh. Again, not exactly what I wanted here. Just throw away 2 cards. Pass. As long as I have 1 Thunder and a Dragon in me, I just gotta hope I can top deck Meteor or another equip. Okay, the strongest he's got is Black Skull for turn 1. Ooh, okay, I can do this. We're going 4 cards right now, so I need to have a rush victory or it's gonna all fall apart. Hit Pluto. I'm surprised I can go for this long too, chat. Really shouldn't be. What's wrong with me? The answer is I'm stubborn and I want stuff. I want things. Ooh, I almost just dropped my controller. I set it down and it almost just slipped right out of my hands. Uh-oh. Okay, in this situation... Just put down one monster. Oh boy. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the A rank. We need a very strong top deck next turn. It's gonna be my last draw, and he's probably just gonna over damage me because of Crawling Dragon being too weak. Oh. Okay, I got the star sign boost, so I saved on damage. Okay, if I go all in with this hand, I could do that. We're exactly at 28, so... Twin Thunder, plus both of these... Is this even enough? Yeah, that's the thing. If you do too many fusions, you lose out on the A rank, but the only way to get these monsters without fusing is to get them as drops, which requires an A rank on Haitian, basically, so... Kind of just have to deal with it until I get luckier. This isn't enough, no. No, we're gonna B rank them. I mean... Yeah. Even if I could have finished him off there, I'm pretty sure I've used too many fusions and spells. What determines the duel rank? The programmer showed up one day drunk and just typed in random numbers. That's my working theory. Must have been the same guy that worked at Spike Chunsoft programming Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. After like 200 duels of this guy, your deck gets solid, but the start of the farm sucks a lot. I know, but I've had bad luck. I have like 250 wins against Joey, and I've only got one freaking damn it Fiend's Hand. You were right. 250 wins on Joey. Jono second, and he's given me 1 Red Eyes. 1 Red Eyes. Meanwhile, Meadow Mage has 242 wins, and I've gotten 1 Meteor. So... What can you do except... What can you do except just keep working, keep going. It gets easier. It gets easier! Ooh, just 1 again. I keep drawing 2 dragons and a Skull Knight most of the time. Or rather, 3 dragons and a Skull Knight, so... it's too risky to throw away 3 cards, so we'll do this. If you don't laugh, you'll cry. Exactly. It's not my fault the good cards don't want to drop. Yeah. Oh. Okay, Bestie's got his Trihorn Dragon. It's usable. If I go with this... 1, 2, 3... I need... The only way I can really salvage this now is if I top deck Meteor B. Or Red Eyes to fuse with the Meteors I have. This is not great. 450. Boop. Okay, Pluto. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. I'm gonna have to go for 2 cards here. Got no choice. Attack this one. Okay, it's his own Twin Head. I thought it was gonna be Sangha. What do we got next? He picked it from the left side. It's probably Wall Shadow or Black Skull. Oh, here we go. Here we go. If I pick you with this, I think I got it. Ooh. Nope, it was Zoa. He actually drew bad monsters this time. Amazing. 4,000. Please, please. The 13th grave. I got an S rank, and it's the 13th grave. Oh, that feels bad. Back in we go. Oof. Feels bad, man. All right. Let's see if I can just give it one more honest attempt, then. Assuming this doesn't go poorly. Oh! I've just been handed a Willy Wonka golden ticket. Don't need to play both of them. That'll be overkill. I just need to be above his stats so he can't, like, kill me. Now that we got that going on, just do these two. Don't use the equips or we'll draw too much. Gotta play it safe. Ooh, and I get the Guardian sign because it's Moth. Take 1,000 points of damage. Twin-Headed Thunder does this. Is this gonna be last duel? I'm probably gonna A-rank this, so yeah, I'd say this is the last one. It's been a long night. I'm really pushing it today. I was stubborn. Okay, put this down now. I was stubborn and kept wanting to stream because I wasted so much time on stuff earlier today. Just attack with the strongest. It's Wall Shadow. And now these two can take it out. Here it is. Give me stuff. Millennium Golem again. Okay, that's fine. Let's back out and take a peek at what we got for the library today. Ooh. We have 415. The library didn't grow as much as I was hoping today. We kind of really, like, went for it last time so I could get it over 400. But I had a lot of lucky drops because I was fighting a lot of different opponents. Alright, let's back out and make a save, though. Well, chat, it was fun. It was fun. I hope you guys had a good time. I had fun. I kind of wish... I mean, honestly, the power rank grinding wasn't bad at all. It was about actually kind of expected. The thing that was really bad is just kind of grinding Pegasus for tech ranks. Those have been, like, really bad and just, like, completely under odds for me at this point. Like, according to most people, I should have, like, another copy of Bright Castle and Megamorph by now, but he just doesn't want to drop them. No, I didn't get Megamorph. I've been trying. He just doesn't drop it. Best I've gotten out of Pegasus is one Bright Castle and, like, the 50-something victories I've gotten against him. That's okay, though. Anyways, I'm gonna go get some food, and I'm gonna spend some time preparing for tomorrow. I'm gonna make sure I get some sleep tonight, though, chat. Hope this was a fun stream to do. Hope you guys had a good time, and have a good night. Bye-byes.